Do piano players make a lot of money? Money? Who cares about money? This is art.
Welcome,
this
ladies and gentlemen,
music I'm playing.
to the Cuisine
now,
Craft
great
Network.
Music is an art. Do you hear me? An art.
That's all it is for me. At the end of the day, man, I can give a motherfuck what people say about me. I work hard for this shit. Yeah. Chill breeze, some cool creams. Fucking up a turkey burger on the side, I got hot wings. Ride past your bitch, homie, I need that. Put the whip in reverse and take her off for patrol. Wipe your feet off, mama, let's roll. I don't smoke, but if you do, don't like that shit up in my car. Ball shit, I don't smoke, but I got a lit cigar. A source of word with source of words, I'm a lyrical Jafar. I'm deranged, but your bitch is more evil. When it come to you, she igging all your texts and your calls, and I don't tell her to. Skinny nigga with a cool demeanor. I'm stacking pennies up, so once again I whip inside a Beamer. White and purple interior like the skin of freezer. Watch your haters build up to say damn like beavers. I'm after the loot, you corny niggas is fruits. I see the dollar signs, give me mine.
Next thing is
Okay, moving on.
Is forgot the main part of it.
Okay.
Is that
oh, by the way, that was the first dish too. We moving on now.
I forgot.
Shit, don't worry about it. I got it. This shit right here though. Some real shit, man. I ain't gonna never fucking stop. Chardonnay in a wine glass over a meal that my bitch whipped up. I'm chillin', playing Sega, Genesis, Madden 96, going hard as hell as well. I'm at the paper, working to get it, always the mission, fuck a hater. I'm switching my pivot, fuck your position. Hotel keys for me, and your skis are to play all night. You damn right, I'm putting her in positions. With a freak ass continental breakfast in the morning. Fuck what she told you, I had an easy pass. I had to tag her ass. It with this dick, it ain't a game on everything. I'm rarely out my character, even though the hurdles in my life may seem so unbearable. When you're true to yourself, people cherish you. But when you change, that's when people never care for you. It's real shit too, man. And you got your second course meal. So it's only right the third is digested slow.
A little bit older, you can learn how to chop, but
and I mean slow.
At the beginning,
yeah.
To do it with a big sharp knife.
Yeah, this sound about right.
Gather it up. Chop
Food for
down
thought.
the leaves, leaving the stem.
This feel right good.
Those go
The silent type, more ruthless. With my feet up with no worries, how boss play it. Said, once I made a move, you know it's for the better in my life, cause Lord knows I wanna change it. Ralph Lauren knitted, this Henny got me lifted like John Legend. I'm riding with my bitch in her Acura Legend, shooting the breeze. I know I said no days off for being taken. It's just me looking for inspiration. I had friendships go sour behind some bullshit that wasn't even in my power. The shit was dirty, I ain't lying like it skipped a shower. But fuck it though, I rise above it in the darkest hour. You feel that? Only people trill enough wood. Keep it honest with yourself. Life can be good, life can be great, life can be cool. Life is what you make it. Make your own rules and take it where you wanna take it.
Yo. What's good with y'all, man? OSD Live Reloaded back again on a Sunday with a Sunday night live stream. Y'all know how we do each and every time we over here. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all subscription. Man, hey, listen, we in the building, man. Thank you to everybody that's been supporting the channel, sharing videos, leaving comments on any videos, catching live broadcasts, and typing chat messages. It's all greatly appreciated, and I just want to say thank you to everybody, man. Really appreciate you all. Let me get this highlighted together for y'all. Thank you to everybody that's in the building too, man. Sunday night. So why not have another installment to let's add some commentary and have a dialogue? We're on part 12. I always enjoy this series too. You know, being able to give y'all perspective on, you know, how I look at things and things that goes on around me. You know what I mean? So thank you. Matter of fact, hold on, give me a second, y'all. Shouts out to y'all in the building. I see y'all in the building, man. Y'all gonna enjoy this one. I'm definitely gonna give perspective on this. You know, especially just sitting back and listening to, you know, everything that I was hearing. I was like, ah, man. Well, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, you know what? That's why. I hope you all had a great Sunday. I definitely did. I thoroughly enjoyed my Sunday. Sunday was extra lit. All right. All right, give me just a second, y'all. Trying to get this highlighted together. It's coming along. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. We got the highlighter going. SBK, what up, bro? Evening to you. Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. Oh, yeah, shouts out to the chat. Flying Low, what up? Appreciate that, Flying Low, for showing love on the tunes. Yeah, that definitely a favorite of mine. You know, especially with the transitions of the beats and the different types of the different pockets of flows I get into. You know, I thoroughly enjoy, you know, recording that one. That was one of my favorites. Funk Soldier 90, what's up? Black P Stone, what's good, G's? Shakira, what up, Shakira? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. Shouts out to you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a movie, bro. That's for sure. It's definitely gonna be a movie. Like I said, we're gonna definitely get some perspective. I heard a lot of things, and it made me say, is that right? You know, it's, you know, this with the live stream I heard yesterday, I definitely was like, is that right? You don't say. Again, another situation, man. You let a person talk long enough, they'll tell you everything, and I mean everything that you need to hear. That's all. You know, I just sit back in the cut. Uncle L, what's up, G's? Purple Heart Podcast 2.0. Happy Sunday to you. You know, craziness, man. Oh, you said, yes, you've been cool. That's what's up. That's what's good. That's what it's about, man. Enjoying the days as they come to you and making the most of it. You know, making memories, spending time with loved ones, creating more memories, reflecting. You know, you just make use of your days and stuff. So I definitely get that. I always loved your music, OSD. I appreciate that, Shakira. Thank you for supporting. I truly believe you're gonna like the new music that's on the way. Again, like I told y'all, you know, I got a lot of things written down. I just got to put it on wax. But once I put it on wax, I believe you all will thoroughly enjoy it, especially those that likes my old art that I've done, which I enjoy my old art too. But yeah, the new art that's on the way is going to be good too. Appreciate y'all. Give me a second, y'all. My bad, y'all. We back. Shouts out to everybody that's joining the live stream now. OSD is your music on Apple Music. Yes, so right now it's just one project that's showing up for Apple Music, and that is my project called Aura. Aura is the only music that I have on Apple Music right now, which I have to go back and re-upload most of my projects. But right now, Aura is available. A project that I did in 2014. Thoroughly enjoyed making that one. So yeah, check that one out, Aura. One of my favorites. That I made that. So the inspiration to Aura was my first time going to San Diego, California. That was the inspiration. Shouts out to Just Jay. 2 likes is twice as nice. Mrs. V, good evening to you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Denise, good evening to you. Shouts out to Denise catching the live broadcast as well. Yeah, I gotta re-upload all my albums, all my projects that I've done. A lot of body of work, but I'm gonna get back into getting those to y'all though. But yeah, so Aura is available right now on Apple Music, which is a great project. I love that project. You know, once I got to San Diego, I got to writing. And once I finished that, I was like, this is it. You know, definitely got like a Cali vibe to it, as far as the beat selection, and then just the different pockets of flow that I decided to use, you know, for it as well. It was dope. It's definitely dope, man. Enjoyed making Aura. Brittany Smith, what's up? Thank you for catching the live broadcast, man. Shouts out to everybody that's in the bushes, in the clouds as well, and shouts out to the chat, man. Thank you for all the interaction. Yeah, we're gonna talk. We're gonna give some perspective. We're gonna also have a dialogue. I always leave an open line of communication. Y'all know that, so I always make sure I drop the link to make sure, you know, anybody that have any questions, feel free to pull up. You know, it's not one of those live streams where I'm just saying things and I'm like, all right, I don't want nobody to, you know, ask me anything. No, y'all know y'all more than welcome to pull up and share perspective. So, yeah, we rocking out, man. We most certainly going to rock out. Make the chat a little bit bigger on the screen. Shouts out to Denise for the $9.99 super chat. She said, happy Sunday, chat. Hit the like button coming in. Y'all heard what Denise said. Hit the like button coming in. And show some love to Denise for supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Denise, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Definitely hit the like button coming in. And I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Shout out to the kickback for sure. So again, y'all seen the title. Let's add some commentary and have a dialogue, part 12. To pretty much piggyback off what I was saying about the series. I like these series because this is me hearing things and of course giving perspective like I normally would, but I made this a series because of certain types of audio or videos that I might have seen. So this one right here is part 12, because when I heard this, I was just like, interesting. A lot of interesting things were said, and I figured, you know what, this is good enough to actually, you know, give some perspective to, especially just with the climate of everything that's going on right now. Shouts out to SBK. Thank you, bro, for the $5 super chat. He says, salute, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Y'all show some love to SBK for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you, bro, for supporting the channel. Thank you again. Shouts out to y'all for the super chats, man. Thank you again. Thank you. Salute, bro. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those shows, though. It's definitely going to be one of those shows. You know, and I'm hearing things, and I'm so like I said, I'm hearing the audio, I'm seeing the video, and I'm like, huh? What? And one thing I just think is weird always is when it's a person that might have an issue or have something to say and be passive aggressive about it, be real passive aggressive, and make it seems as if it's not an issue once, you know, you give the opportunity to say what it is that they need to say. Or they can just say what they want to say, because we're all adults. You can say what you got to say. You know what I mean? But we're going to definitely get into the audio, man. It was very interesting, man. G Mama Body, what's going on? Shouts out to G Mama Body. Yeah, you know, y'all see the thumbnail. We're going to actually do some reaction. We're going to listen to a little bit of, you know, what this rabbit was talking about. You know, I'm up there listening to what this rabbit was saying yesterday on Meal Ticket live stream. You know, I pulled up the Meal Tickets live stream, you know, just listening in on the show. And, you know, and the rabbit was up there. You know, I don't know if he was under the influence. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know, he was on the stage talking. And the rabbit was saying some really interesting things while he was up there. Now, while I was listening, you know, I'm out and about. When I'm listening and I'm paying attention to everything that this rabbit was saying. And everything else, you know, that came with the live stream. Now, I didn't catch the live stream in its entirety, but I seen a few things and I was kind of like, huh. Okay. So what we gonna do? We gonna get some reaction. We gonna listen to what this rabbit was saying. I honestly don't even know what this rabbit issue is. But the rabbit said he doesn't have an issue when clearly the rabbit has an issue, you know, being that I've heard a lot of things in it, like as far as the sneak disses, the rabbit, whenever my name brought up, he puts a comment there and says a little, you know, says sneaky little things and stuff like that. So it was really surprising to hear, you know, him say that it wasn't an issue or was nothing. Of course, again, it's not like nothing like a beef or anything. It's fucking YouTube. You know, people can share thoughts and opinions. But whenever I'm hearing people say, you know, sideways stuff or say things because they might feel a certain type of way when your name brought up, I'm thinking they might have a little issue. That's what I would take it as. Even though the rabbit say it's not an issue, it is an issue. It is an issue. Like, just say your issue. And I know what your issue is because even though you haven't said it to me directly, I know what your issue is. And I'm going to tell you, like I've told any other person that's had that same issue, my channel is my channel. I run my channel the way I run it. And I have whoever I have on my panel. Simple as that. And the weirdest shit is, the people that be complaining about having so-and-so or whatever different people on panels and stuff because they might have an issue with them, they have them on their panel. So it don't make sense to me. People be feeling a certain type of way of other people having people on panels, but those people that they have an issue with that be on panels, they have them on their own panels too. Silly stuff, man. So I heard a few things that the rabbit said, you know, and if y'all don't know what the rabbit I'm talking about Sis. Sis is the rabbit. And we're just going to put some things. Well, I'm gonna put some things in context for you all. You know, of course, while I play the video and give my commentary, and some of the things that the rabbit said, I found it interesting. Like, okay. K Morgan, what's going on? He said that's a crazy thumbnail with the heli. Yeah, man, because, you know, I don't know if the rabbit was inebriated or not. I don't know. But either way, he was saying things. And it was entertaining. It was entertaining. All right, so let me pull up this video. Shouts out to Meal Ticket. This is Meal Ticket's video. This is his live stream he did yesterday. All right. All right. So this is Meal Ticket's video. And right now, we have Meal Ticket and Sis on the panel. Now, before this, I guess 86 came up with Russell Red and everybody. It was just kind of like an all-out, you know, dialogue with everybody on the panel, you know. And so that's pretty much what they're talking about going into when I enter the chat. Then that's when the rabbit starts saying what he says. So let's get into it.
Drove went the opposite way, that would have gave you ample time to come my way.
Yo, could you act also dope if you got a problem with his?
To come my way.
Yo, could you
would have drove went the opposite way, that would have gave you ample time.
I wanted to make sure y'all could see the chat. So as y'all can see, Mills Ticket's talking, and I enter the chat like, "What up, Ticket?" You know, just saying what's going on to the host. There's people in the chat greeting me. You know, True Essence. Who else is that? Miss Eve. You know, it's people greeting me and stuff while I'm in there. So here we go.
Time to come my ass nigga. Why? If you would have drove went the opposite way, that would have gave you ample time to come my way.
Yo, could you act also dope if you got a problem with his?
Yo, oh so dope. Bless up.
Yeah,
Yo, still want to know, do you got an issue with him?
Yeah, I wanted to ask him, but you know what? You know, I ain't looking for troubles. Yo,
Now, hearing that right away, I was like, there's something really wrong with this little boy. Why would you ask Meal Ticket to ask me if I got a problem with you when you up there on the panel? You're speaking. Why, like, what'd you involve a Meal Ticket in that for? And anything you got going on, why are you involving Meal Ticket? Right away, I was like, I was shaking my head. I was just listening. I'm like, oh man, something wrong with this little boy. Something really wrong with this little boy. He asked Meal Ticket to ask me, do I have a problem with him? And then say, because I don't want any trouble. What kind of trouble? If you stand on business, if you stand on your own 10, say it with your chest, man. If you got to ask me something, say it with your chest. Why would you ask Meal Ticket to ask me a question when you're on the panel? I'm just speaking in the chat to the host. So right away, I was like, oh shit. Here we go. Oh man, I said, let's see how far this silliness is going to continue. Yeah, and Meal Ticket actually asked me. He actually asked me. That's what I was surprised about. Like, Meal Ticket actually asked me. Meal Ticket should have told that man, nigga, you ask him yourself. He right there. He listening. But Meal Ticket asked. But right away, I'm hearing that. I'm like, oh, man, this dude fugazi as hell. This boy fugazi. That boy fugazi. So let's continue.
Meal tickets. That's also dope. I wanted to ask him, but you know what? You know, I ain't looking for troubles. Yo, meal tickets. That's also dope. You got a problem with Sis, bro? I ain't looking for troubles. Yo,
Or do you got an issue with him?
yeah, I wanted to ask him, but you know what? You know, I ain't looking for troubles. Yo, meal tickets. That's also dope. You got a problem with Sis, bro?
The link is pinned.
You know what I mean? Because the link is pinned.
Shout out to Oh So Dope, man. He be goddamn doing his thing, man.
You know? I don't hate.
That's another lie. You definitely be doing that. You be sneak dissing. You be saying a lot of little things. It was one segment I heard you say. Somebody was like, "Oh yeah, OSD be doing this thing." Like, I guess if you call it that or whatever. I'm thinking to myself, what's wrong with this guy? Oh, he feels some kind of way. But you hear him now on this video asking me, do I got a problem? How you gonna ask somebody if they got an issue with you when you're the one that seemed like you got the issue? You just gotta make sense of it, man. It don't make sense. You're asking me if I got an issue when you're the one clearly with an issue. Any chance you get, you say slick stuff about me. But asking me, do I have an issue? Instead of you saying what you need to say with your chest. But you asked the Meal Ticket to ask me. Oh boy. This damn rabbit.
Thing, man.
You know? I don't hate.
Yo,
But if a nigga got a problem, you know, just want to make sure we got clarity.
yo, it's and
He said, but if the nigga got a problem, I want to make sure it's clarity. Clarity from who? You the one with the issue. Say it with your chest. Listen, the things I've heard you say, you know, you sneak disses, you say little stuff, you know, you always put in a comment where somebody make a comment that mentions me. This was your opportunity to say whatever it is you needed to say. Don't ask me if I have an issue when you're the one that clearly got an issue. You know, make it make sense. That's why my response to you was the next thing. So y'all gonna see the next thing I say to him while he's up there. And again, I'm not on that link. I'm out and about. I'm just enjoying the content, listening to it, but still able to type in the chat. So he's on stage. And you know, if you're on stage, you can pretty much say whatever it is you need to say because you can put a voice with the words. But you taking this opportunity to ask me if I got an issue when clearly you're the one with an issue. I'm going to take it back some, y'all.
shout out to Oh So Dope, man. He be goddamn doing his thing, man.
You know? I don't.
Appreciate that Meal Ticket. You know, definitely be putting work in, you know, and just, you know, it's always work to do. You know what I'm saying? So shouts out.
I don't hate.
Yo,
But if a nigga got a problem, you know, just I don't hate.
yo,
But if a nigga got a problem, you know, just want to make sure we got clarity.
He said, I don't hate, but if a nigga got a problem, we can get some clarity. Like, I don't understand that. That does not make any sense to me, guy. That don't make sense to me, man. That just don't make sense to me. It don't. It doesn't. Vetted Epiphany in the building. What's up, Vetted? Shouts out to Vetted. Oh, and I heard his comments when he when I was doing the videos that I was doing about Barbie girl Tina. I've heard what he said about that too. Clout. They say clout chase. Somebody was clout chase. Like, what the fuck? People be saying like clout chase shit. This is fucking YouTube. People just be talking about people. But see, when I say and talk about the things I say about certain entities, it's with context. But let's listen more to this rabbit.
But if a nigga got a problem, you know, just I don't hate. But if a nigga got a problem, you know, just want to make sure we got clarity.
Yo, it's animosity in April, nigga. This nigga Sid's been going around calling you, yo, who got the issue?
Yeah, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Some of these niggas just got here.
That's a fact.
Man, stop it. Stop it. Stop. A meal ticket. This boy been hitting panels crashing out. Those don't be good looks for him. Those do not be great looks for him. What he was talking about on Lonnie panel, that wasn't a good look for him. That boy completely crashed out, just like he crashed out on this live stream. I mean, that stuff don't be good looks. But then you hear him saying some niggas just got here. I ain't new to this, I'm true to this. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Like, what is this boy talking about? I don't understand what he's talking about. But apparently he think he doing something. But let's keep it going.
Calling you, yo, who got the issue?
Yeah, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Some of these niggas just got here.
That's a fact.
They just got here, nigga.
It's time now, nigga.
Hey, listen. Wait. From March Madness, new roster, April, May, June. As a matter of fact, around May to June is when the fucking Wabbits got birthed, nigga. I think this is just regular shit.
I'm talking about, nigga, you know it's coming up. That's why.
Hey, nigga, the spirit of the motherfucking Wabbits is back in effect because this is around the time when the Wabbits got birthed. I think our birthday coming.
Nigga, it's to the point where every day, nigga, if you ain't in bus life, nigga, you automatically a Wabbit, nigga. Nothing else exists. Nigga, it's crazy out here.
All right, so I'm gonna do one of those Biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means that this is what it is. So if also Dope don't hit the link, that means he don't got no problem. But if you hit the link and tell me he don't got no problem, he don't got no problem. But if he don't hit the link and then I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna do like Biz and I'm be like, you know what? If also Dope don't hit the link, he ain't got no problem, and we just gonna move on.
Boy, what the fuck is you talking about? Literally, what the fuck is you talking about? And why are you trying to do something like how Biz would do it when this the same dude you done did 50 makeovers about? So you're willing to do stuff like Biz after you done did 50 makeovers? You shouldn't be trying to do anything like a pedophile. Why are you trying to compare some actions to what a pedophile did? See, I'm just sitting up there listening to you talk. Listen, I'm sitting there listening to you talk. This is the same guy that done did 50-something makeovers about a pedophile, but now sitting up on meal ticket panel, copying the actions of a pedophile when it comes to somebody hitting a link or how he would think the mindset of a person that's in a chat typing and he's on the link. Make it make sense, y'all. Why would he copy the actions of a pedophile? Listen, again, another situation when I'm like, oh, keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. And Angela, I'm gonna get your dick eating ass up out of here. Damn, all you do is eat dick. You're too old just to be eating dick all the time. God damn, just an old dick eating ass old nigga. That's all this goddamn old nigga do is eat dick. That's all you do. Nothing logical, don't add to no topics. You just eat dick all day. You're too old just to be eating dick like that, man. You's an old cocksucker. That's all he do. That's all he do is eat dick. Angelo be in all these different male chats virtually cocksucking. He's just a virtual cocksucker. Angelo is a virtual cocksucker. That's all he do. That's all he do. Well, just sit up online and just eat dick all day. It's crazy. That's why when that boy was saying you were backstage gyrating, it made sense. You in every male content creator chat, cheerleading like a fucking bitch. An old ass bring it on cheerleader. All that nigga do, man, he sit up there and just be virtual cocksucking. God damn. That shit got down crazy after a while, man. That boy is a virtual thought-stitute. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, they sitting back like real niggas don't get accused of being backstage gyrating. Like, you backstage gyrating. Like, that's crazy, man. Real niggas don't get accused of that funny ass shit. Only your sissy ass do. All right, let me
hit the link. I don't know what it is, but he don't got no problem. He don't got no problem. But if he don't hit the link, no problem. That means that this is what it is. Biz motherfucking things where he's.
It's crazy.
All right, so
you automatically a wabbit, nigga. Nothing else exists. Nigga, it's crazy. Us life, nigga, you automatically a wabbit, nigga. Nothing else exists. Nigga, it's crazy.
All right, so I'm gonna do one of those Biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means that this is what it is. So if also Dope don't hit the link, that means he don't got no problem. But if he
Man, listen, man. First of all, don't nobody summons me. I hit links when I'm ready to hit links. Don't nobody summons me, nigga. You know where to find me. I drop my link every time I go live. Don't nobody summons me and be like, oh, well, hit the link. If he don't hit the link, he don't got a problem. Nigga, that shit don't work on me, nigga. And plus, like I said, I'm out and about. But don't nobody summons me. only for me to hit the link and you act like you don't have no issues. I'm just letting you talk. But then you comparing your actions to a pedo's actions. Doesn't make sense. You did 50 makeovers. Why are you comparing your actions to a pedophile? All you do is just let these people talk, man. That's it. You just let these people talk.
If you hit the link and tell what it is, fucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means I'm gonna do one of those biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means that this is what it is. So if also dope don't hit the link, that means he don't got no problem. But if you hit the link and tell me he don't got no problem, he don't got no problem. But if he don't hit the link and then I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna do.
But listen to what you saying though. You confusing yourself because you just talking too much. If he don't hit the link, he don't got a problem. But if he do hit the link and say he don't got a problem, then he don't get a problem. Then it just is what it is. I just don't know anymore. Like, you confusing yourself. You just talking just to be talking, dude. You just talking just to be talking. And I'm just sitting there listening. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just sitting there listening. I'm letting you say whatever it is that you need to say. And while you talking, boy, I'm sitting there laughing like a motherfucker. I said, boy, he up here comparing how he gonna conduct himself on a panel to what a pedophile would do if he was on a panel. After doing 50 makeovers about this pedophile, who he was once friends with. And that's only the real reason, and the real reason he has an issue with him is because he gave 86 a platform to have a voice. Because other than that, the sexual offender shit didn't bother this guy. He said that. He's on wax saying that. He didn't care about the nigga past. Their friendship was more than that to him. And he felt as if that Biz wasn't a great friend. So what happens? 50 makeovers. Similar to what TJ doing. Now that him and Biz having a falling out over a rapport they had, now he's harping on the fact that he's a sexual offender and talk about his past and all that shit. It wasn't important then. Y'all got each other number. You and Biz had each other number. Now he got all this animosity and want to talk about him being a predator and all that shit now. Like, this shit fugazi, man. All this shit is fugazi. It's fake outrage. And you know what's fake outrage? Because here we hear a rabbit. We listen to a silly rabbit on a panel saying that he's going to look at things the way a pedophile will look at things as far as a person hitting the link. And not just any pedophile. This pedophile he did 50 makeovers about. Come on, man. This shit makes no sense, man. What is this guy talking about, man? I'm just sitting here listening to this silly rabbit. That's all. I'm just sitting here listening to this silly rabbit. Oh, you didn't hear what he said, Lonnie? Shouts out to Lonnie in the building. I'll run it back. Yeah, let's listen. Let's listen again to what this rabbit said. Let's listen once again what this rabbit talking about.
Nothing else exists. Nigga, it's crazy out here. Right. Life, nigga, you automatically a rabbit, nigga. Nothing else exists. If you
coming. It's back in effect because this is around here. The spirit of the motherfucking rabbits is back.
Oh, it's coming up. That's why.
Hey, nigga, the spirit of the motherfucking rabbits is back in effect because this is around the time when the rabbits got birth. I think our birthday coming.
It's to the point where every day, nigga, if you ain't in bus life, nigga, you automatically a rabbit, nigga. Nothing else exists. Nigga, it's crazy out here.
All right, so I'm gonna do one of those biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means that this is what it is. So if also dope don't hit the link, that means he don't got no problem. But if you hit the link and tell me he don't got no problem, he don't got no problem. But if he don't hit the link and then I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna do like this, and I'm be like, you know what? If Also Dope don't hit the link,
then he doubled down on it. So he said Biz's name the first time. Then he doubled down and said, yep, you know what? I'm going to do just like Biz to let people know that he's going to conduct himself like a pedophile would on a panel. The same pedophile that he did 50 makeovers about. Now you want to conduct yourself like him on a panel? Or have the same thought process as this guy? What about the 50 makeovers, dude? What is this guy talking about? You did 50 makeovers on this dude. Why would you want to compare anything he do to yourself? You did 50 makeovers. We got Lonnie in the building.
Hey,
What's up, Lonnie?
Also do. Hey,
You hit his rabbit?
hold on. Wait a minute. Like I'm up here winding down. I'm getting a little sleepy. So I'm like I came through here and I'm like, what? Cause you saying, wait, this is weird behavior, right? Why would you want to challenge somebody that you just why would you want to challenge a pedophile? Like I'm sorry, not challenge. What he say? What the word? Because I've been drinking. I'm sorry.
He basically
What he like?
he
Channel.
said he's basically adopting the views of a pedophile or how a
Right.
person should hit a link and what they gonna think. So if a person don't hit a link, he gonna think they don't have no issue. But if they hit the link and say they don't got no issue, then that's one thing. But if they just don't hit the link, they don't got an issue. He said he gonna do just like Biz. Why the fuck are you
Yeah,
comparing
like
yourself to a pedophile?
right. That's what I'm saying. According to you, this person is a pedophile. You don't get down like that. But you know, me, someone that say, how about this, right? I don't get down with none of that behavior, none of that, but I go where I want to go, right? So you got people that's attacking you because you go where you want to go. You really don't have no issues with this with nobody. This you take it as YouTube entertainment, whatever. But these people saying they going to challenge something that they quote unquote despise. I'm not going to say that's like me saying, well, I'm a I'm a embrace, or I'm gonna take the behavior of a John Gacy. Like, what?
Right. Exactly. Like listen, you done did 50 makeovers. You you still going live. I got the videos. I got his videos. We gonna react to his videos. You reacted to his videos, and now you sitting up here adopting his views on if a person hit a panel or not. First of all, little nigga, nobody summons me to no link.
Right,
Like,
right.
fuck out of here. And second of all, why are you again comparing your views to what a pedophile thinks when he's on the panel having an issue with someone? That don't make sense.
Right. Like,
What are
I
you
don't
talking
know.
about?
Yeah, like, and I don't know what a history with y'all too. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's just weird behavior because if he wanted to, have he ever hit this link before?
I can't recall. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't
Okay.
recall.
But I mean, this is the thing. If you want to talk, it seems like he wants to talk to you. So he know where you at.
Right. I'm not hard to find. My link be pinned every live stream.
Yeah,
And the thing
that
about it,
just be the weird. I don't get that with these people. Like they want to talk to you. But they want to be in a safe place.
but
You
it's the
know?
thing. This the thing with him. So recently I've just been hearing him, taking little slick shots at me and saying little shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, all right. And I'm hearing him. And then I'm hearing it more than once. I said, okay, he must got an issue. So now he's sitting up on Meal Tickets panel asking me, do I got an issue with him when he's the one with the issue? Because before then, I wasn't saying shit about this guy.
Right.
But when my name get brought up, he'll take a slick shot or have something to put a comment or a comment that mentions my name.
Right.
He has something to say. So I'm saying, well, it sounds like he's the one that might have an issue.
Yeah, he most definitely have an issue because I don't even know your commentary being about him at all.
Right. I don't even talk about the rabbit. Even though the rabbit be saying what he say, I don't say anything. So now when you see me pull up in Meal Tickets chat, you're asking the Meal Ticket to ask me, do me and you have an issue, instead of you asking for yourself as a man.
What? Where they do that at?
Lonnie, you can't make this shit up.
Yo, like I don't know what's going on, but it's pure entertainment. But he don't get called. Listen, them people. It just I like to read the comments when all this stuff is going on because it just be hilarious. Of say what now? Then you got all these people coming in my comments, and they mainly troll accounts. Oh, you rock with Biz, you this the Biz. But when we all seen that King Hopper only had a problem with Biz when he let 86 have a platform.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Even if he did see some flaws or lies or whatever in his story, he still was rocking with him.
Right.
So let's not act like you care. You don't care about what happened. You don't care about them whatever happened. And I said, listen, the state of Virginia still decided to let this man go because of the law. It ain't about feelings. It ain't about who you like, dislike. It ain't about what you believe in, what you don't believe in. This is Virginia's law here. And they got this stuff, in tears and all types of stuff. So it ain't about your feelings. It ain't about who you like, dislike, who you rock with, whatever. This man, I guess paid his fees and did whatever. So don't get why you mad at me. You better go. You better go and troll and get upset with the state of Virginia, not me.
And this the thing. People gonna go where they want to go. I don't give a fuck about that.
Right.
You're only in control of your actions. You're only in control of what you do. Now,
right.
For me, I still look at Biz as a creepy pedophile and a predator, all those things. So I don't even bother to even be over there. But
right.
But to hear the stuff that he says about, black content creators and all that, yeah, I'll cover that because it should be no place for that or for that kind of nonsense, especially when he flies off the handle with the disrespect, especially the disrespect that he has towards me and being those things that's on his background. So yeah, I'm gonna always make sure I give commentary on that.
Yeah, you stand on your square.
Right. But when you got someone like this rabbit who actually befriended this predator and had him in chats and had him on panels and actually spoke, did he even sent a slick shot to me on behalf of that predator before?
Oh, I ain't know that now.
Yeah, so like I said, like I heard this rabbit say a few things before. So it's like now, with all this fake outrage between him, TJ, and all these people, Like y'all was rocking with this fucking predator.
Yeah,
He's a
he was
pedophile.
rocking with him.
Now he's creepy. Now he's these things to you. Like he been those things.
Mm-hmm.
So come on, man. That stuff is silly. But I can still tell that it's fake outrage because here you're listening to a rabbit on a panel say he's going to uphold the same viewpoints as a predator, the same predator he did 50 makeovers about, of the views of how he looks at a person that don't hit a link and quote unquote has a problem or don't have a problem. So if they don't hit the link,
wow.
they don't have a problem.
I'm sorry, what is called analogy?
Yeah, you acknowledging the viewpoints of a predator. According to you, according to him, in the makeovers and the videos after the makeover, you're upholding his viewpoints. Come on, man.
That's wow. I don't know. That's wow. I'm hearing this, but thanks for having me up so dope. I'm gonna get back in the chat. I came into that. I said, "Wait, what the hell?"
That's it. You let a person talk long enough.
Yeah, that's crazy. He shot out for that one. I'm gonna get back in the chat. I'm gonna listen and shout out to you, man. You be like I said, you stay in your lane, you do your own thing, and if I don't even catch a live, I always catch a playback, and I be like, hey, I'm here for the playback or whatever. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
I appreciate the support, Lonnie. Thank you, and no problem. You can come up any other time, anytime you want.
Thanks. I always enjoy the content too.
Thank
you.
Bye. Shouts out to Lonnie One Love. Shouts out. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. This rabbit. This damn rabbit. Let's listen more. Let's listen more to this rabbit.
If you hit the link and tell me he don't got no, because also dope don't hit the link, that means he don't got no problem. If you hit the link and tell me he don't got no problem, he don't got no problem. But if he don't hit the link and then I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna do like this.
Now, y'all see my comment, Meal Ticket pinned my comment on the screen. Because you hear him the whole time going on and on about if I got a problem or not. So I say, I want to know, do you got a problem, sis? Ticket don't got nothing to do with it. So right then and there, I'm already just taking Meal Ticket out of it because Meal Ticket don't have anything to do with it. Do you have a problem? Don't ask Meal Ticket to ask me if you got a problem. Do you got a problem? We got Malvin in the building. What's up?
What's up? Oh, so dope, man. It's Sickum, bro. What's going on with you, man?
I can't call him, man. What's the word?
Ain't nothing, man. It's been a minute, bro, since the last time we talked, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. How things going in the VA, bro?
It's going good, G's. It's going good. Sickum, go ahead and talk right quick. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take this call.
Oh no, bro. I just came up, man. Just to holler at you, man. I know, it's been a minute, man, since the last time we talked, bro. Just coming up here, man. Just to let you know, man. I ain't forgot about you, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. Real
Appreciate
talk, man.
that,
You're a good dude, bro. You're a good dude. Real talk. You seem like one of them solid brothers, man.
Man, I definitely appreciate that, man.
Yeah, bro. So, I just came up here for a minute, man. And I want to give a shout out to Lonnie, man. Lonnie, man, she's a good sister, bro.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Lonnie.
Yeah, real talk, Lonnie. Shout out to you, sis. Yeah, man. But, yeah, man, I just came up, man, right quick, man. Just to holler at you, bro. That's all.
Man, I appreciate that, Sickle, man. I'm glad all is well with you, man.
Yeah, man. All is good, bro. All is good, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying this night off, man. But I got to get back, man, on the grind tomorrow, man. The same way, man, you still on the grind, man, here on YouTube, bro.
You already know, man. Never stops.
That's what's up, man. But, hey, man, peace and blessings, man, to you, man, and your family, man. All right?
Man, same to you as well. Appreciate that, Sickle.
All right, brother.
All right. Shouts out to Sick'em Dogs for pulling up, showing some love. Y'all give me a second. I gotta take this call. Yeah.
Do piano players make a lot of money? Money? Who cares about Do piano players make a lot of money? Money? Who cares about money? This is art.
Welcome,
This
ladies
is
and
great
gentlemen,
music I'm playing.
to the Cuisine
Playing
Craft
great
Network.
music is an art. Do you hear me? Art.
That's all it is for me. At the end of the day, man, I give a motherfucker what people say about me. I work hard for this shit. Yeah. Chill breeze, some cool creams. Fucking up a turkey burger on the side. I got hot wings. Ride past your bitch, homie. I need that. Put the whip in reverse. Take a walk for patrol. Wipe your feet off, mama. Let's roll. I don't smoke, but if you don't like that shit up in my car, bullshit. I don't smoke, but I got a list of cigars. Source of words. I'm a lyrical Jafar. I'm deranged, but your bitch is more evil when it comes to you. She getting all your texts and your calls, and I don't tell her to. Skinny nigga with a cool demeanor. I'm stacking pennies up, so once again I whip inside a Beamer. White and purple interior like skin and freezer. Watch your haters build up to say damn like beavers. I'm after the loot, you corny niggas fruits. I see the dollar signs, give me mine.
Next thing
Okay, moving on.
is forgot the main part of it.
Okay. Okay.
Is that
Oh, by the way, that was the first dish too. Moving on now.
do is I forgot.
Don't worry about it. I got it. This is right here though. Some real
One player ass nigga as I stab through. Yes, I'm the nigga that she gon' choose. Hennessy privilege with lemonade juice. I ain't with the fuckery, bitch, I'm chunking the deuce, right? Motherfuck what niggas talking about. My new plug, make sure I never see a drought. I keep some of my essentials in my Nike pouch. She mad her pussy trash can, girl, don't be a grouch. Stinking bitch. Lately I've been running into weirdos. That's why I limit my time outside for real, bro. Right. Motherfuckers too green to realize it though. If it ain't making no money, why give a fuck for? Cool, kick some ice in the tub. Sauce. Give me some TLC, bitch, I'm no scrub. She playing games, well her friend can be her sub. I'll order wings with the spicy chicken lemon rub. Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. NBA 2K God, 2K God. Player ass nigga from Valentine Boulevard, ho. I am him, not the two, but the one. I'll make a wild run, you want some? Baby, listen, move some. Smelling like Tom Ford, gray Veta fur is nothing. It's regular, shit you supposed to be on. Lil' mama trying to make me trip, but I remain calm. My way ice cold, something smooth on them hoes. I'm feeling like a whole cheat code. You bring me back my money in full, let me keep those. Trifling bitches, my heart froze. I'm like space ghost, coast to coast. Betty white rum, bacon, eggs with the toast. Turkey seems like I master whipping audio dope. DopeVibrationsTV, I'm the host. You know, Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't a question that we groovin'. Bitch, I told you once before, it ain't no playing with me. Try it on another nigga who ain't nothing like me. If them hoes still talking, let them hoes talk. Get your money, play the cut, they tryna get caught. It's a price on anything, even pussy. That's why I need a full payment for your cookies. My bottom bitch, she understands she ain't a rookie. She collect my money too and bring it to me. I was blessed with a mouth where I put hands on the floor. Soak up all this game, G, let it sit and get porous. If they hate, let them hate, they gon' hate to the core. Instead of hating, get some paper and don't look for rewards. She stuffing all that killer in a raw cone. My way on chill, coolin' in another time zone. Every time I write something, I be mind blown. It makes sense, a nigga gotta set the right tone. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When When I get back, it ain't a question that we grooving. Yeah, keep it G, that's the way to be. When you moving free, bitch, please better have my money when you come to me. Got it honest, pimpin' in my blood, it ain't hard to see. Driving slow with my seat back, playing sugar free. She know I got a fine taste for some chocolate, but money tastes better gone in my wallet. I catch a nap on the spot, Rasheed Wallace. Then waking up to the grind, being honest. I need my motherfucking ends. I need that right now, love. Let's not pretend. Since you are on, baby, put on your friend. Tell her she is worthy of making me ends. Say it ends twice, cause I love the money. Staying away from all the snakes, cause they moving funny. Little bitch, Steph ain't never been a dummy. Say the tears, so I'ma need all my money. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't a question that we grooving. Yeah. Focus on yourself, get your money, and just ignore the hate. Think past great, be exceptional. They ain't fucking with you when you got a voice. Motherfuckers, they wanna censor you, don't ever let them. Motherfuck that, it never benefits you. Stand on your own 10 in each chain of events. You'll get more respect when people see your purpose. You should never be nervous when you living in your reality. I'm a king, the hierarchy different, no principality. Vigorous aerobic lyrics burn calories. My chocolate twins bring that money to me. They resemble Maori. Ooh-wee and Waikiki, I'm chief in Maui Wowie. She Pearl One in Oahu, she brought that Island Sowie. My mind is an engine, no blown head gasket. I'm so in tune with self, my energy would always match it. In the winter, oh so dope, live bomber jacket. Who cares what pussy niggas say? They mad they can't hack it. I can't coach the replacements, I'm no Gene Hackman. I'd rather kill the function stepping in some Steve Maddens. My life a movie, I might share with y'all some reenactments. I want the whole pot, but we can talk business over some fractions. It's been a while since I played Madden. It really has. I might have to spar with Cuzzy for some recollection. Let's go. Factuals, buy some properties, not club sections. Make that money, make money into investments. Man, I ain't just sitting around all day not making no motherfucking money. You fucking kidding me? Shit, my music not for everybody. I'm just not some anybody. If you getting money, it's for you. If not, then get the fuck around me. Reflecting is important and evokes accountability. Flow, presence, and style, some things in my utility. She loves how I craft words, a reason why she feeling me. I'm from Norfolk, nigga, but I'm definitely an anomaly. Faith was on my side, I had to believe that God gave me these abilities so I can achieve all these goals I set for myself while I can still breathe. And longevity is near, I keep applying the squeeze. Lemon squeezed in my Perrier, the compliment gorgeous. I won't stop working till Ma Duke's in a fortress with a smile, which indicates to me it's worthwhile. If it's no stamps inside your passport, throw in the towel, nigga. Fuck, niggas ain't never been nowhere. What you know about having sand in your phone posits from Dubai? They don't know shit about it. Shit, I could have been anybody. Thank you, God. I'm blessed to know that I am him. Ooh. I completely understand why these niggas mad, motherfucker. I told you before. Why? Go get a bag, I sacrifice my blood, sweat, and tears for opportunities, speaking things into existence. True fruition, I can punch someone's clock for 20 years for a pension, or take a chance on myself and make a sound decision. Option number 2 sounds more I like it, cause with that choice, I can make my life more exciting. These hoes got delusions of grandeur and don't motherfucking care. I don't motherfucking
could care. Aorta made by Frigidaire. Norfolk nigga, but on the globe I've been about everywhere.
Factuals.
Up Temple still my favorite Nike Air. I love to wear. These niggas act like bitches. These bitches act like niggas. I just stay away from fuck shit and focus on my digits. Women lie, men lie, but the numbers don't pay attention. This recipe of mine is only from my kitchen. Lord knows I be chefing up, whipping motherfuckers, straightening this medicine. Here's your prescription. She loves the fact I speak with such precise diction. So the bird blew me down without a Twitter mention. Cold Perrier in the crystal glass on fizzle, playing Resident Evil 4 on the PlayStation Fizzle. I command you to go get you some money, some words from Young Jizzle. I document my life whenever I decide to scribble. Pay these weak niggas and dust. In God I trust. I need that cheese in the bread, piece of the stuffed crust. My mind can move mountains. Neurologically I'm really clutch, like the black mamba in the fourth quarter with the shooter's touch. I got that killer instinct. Westbrook Russ, rule of thumb: if you ain't fucking her, my nigga, don't fuss, save your energy, do something productive. You know what's up. Take some time for self and get you together. That's a must.
Right.
I'm so grateful, thank God. Thank God. I'm so grateful, thank God. Thank God. I'm so grateful, thank God. Thank God. I'm so grateful, thank God. Thank God.
Hey, OSD.
Yeah. Shouts out to Mila Stoner. Yeah, I was on a phone call, Mila. You can come back up and talk. Hey, Mila. I'm on the phone right now, but you can talk. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Hi. Excited
What's
to say
up, though,
hi.
Mila? Shouts out to Mila Stoner in the building.
Thank you. You can do your thing talking on
I'm
your
about to,
phone call.
I'm about to say, you can hold it down if you just want to say you want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll step in. I'll step in for the boss.
All right, appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead and talk. Yo, shit.
Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day, great weekend. Let's see if any of my people that I remember in the chat. Flying Low, how are you, Flying Low? Flying Low says, be she here to just go drop that 4-song EP already. Okay. I've actually been doing a little bit of freestyling myself. I'm not really good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really good. I did see the Michael Jackson movie. That's really what I wanted to come up here and talk to you about. Let me get off the phone. But I saw the Michael Jackson movie this weekend, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was so good. I feel like there's going to be a part 2. Funk Soldier 90 says Purple Heart Podcast. I never bet. I don't want to lose money. I lose enough money fishing. You lose money when you fish? I never heard of that. That sounds really interesting. Okay, it looks like Roy and Bunkley are talking about basketball. I know the playoffs just started. There's so much stuff going on with basketball too. I don't know if you ever talk about like basketball stuff, but I did see a clip online that said Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson broke up. But I'm getting like mixed information. I haven't looked into it. But it said Megan broke up with Kyle because he cheated. And then I saw something that said the opposite. Kyle broke up with Megan because she cheated. I'm just like, oh, man, that's so bad. But Epiphany, I like your name. Since who's on the panel? I'm Mila. I'm on the panel. I don't know how long I've been coming around OSD's chat. I'd probably say at least like 2 or 3 months. Maybe longer. I don't know. I wish like there was a date that showed how long you subscribed to a channel. It could definitely be a lot longer. Flying Low, that was the first time Mila heard rap. No. You're funny. That's not the first time. I actually was listening to rap music. I was listening to... I can't remember what song. But I will say I went to a Cardi B concert. No, never mind. It wasn't Cardi B. I went to a Nicki Minaj concert a couple years ago in Vegas, and it was a good time. Roy Lee says, Vichy, I thought that was you for a second. I was going to say, when did you get a loud mic? Ooh, I hope my mic's not too loud. Purple Heart. This is my girl. Purple Heart or Just Jade, right? I think those are your 2 names. How are you doing, girl? Funk Soldier says, what they need is some height and rebounders. Well, you know, if you watch March Madness, a lot of people are signing up to get drafted. LeBron's son, I forgot LeBron's son's name, but his second son is going to get drafted too, or he's getting into the draft. Let's see. I do like Drummond, but he's not enough alone. Why does the name sound so familiar? I'm probably mispronouncing it. Is that the guy from the Golden State Warriors? Because I like him too, but he does a lot. Okay, Shakira says, I'm going to go see it next week. Definitely agree. That Michael Jackson movie, maybe I'm an emotional wreck, but that Michael Jackson movie was so good. I cried like 2 times. Maybe like 3 times. I might have cried like 3 times because I just felt like I understood a side of Michael that I hadn't known too much about before. I knew he used to get beat by his parents or his dad. But at one point, I won't like ruin the whole movie, but like this one thing I will say is when he was an adult, he was like, I want to tell my dad that I'm not going to be a part of the Jacksons. I want to go solo. And at one point, the dad goes, I'm going to whoop his ass. And he was an adult. And the mom was just like, you can't whip him. He's an adult. And he was like, what do you mean I can't whip him? That's my son. I was just like, bro, I can't imagine Michael and his brothers and sisters still getting whoopings as an adult. But yeah, it's really sad. I cried a few times. There was also people in the theater that were singing during the movie, which I thought was cool. Normally I wouldn't like it, but people were singing. I even saw like people dressed up as Michael Jackson, which I think is kind of cool. I didn't think he would do that, but yeah, it was really, really good. Um, One thing I noticed, it's like not me, I didn't really notice this, but the person I saw the movie with said that Janet Jackson wasn't in the movie. Her sister was, I forgot her sister's name, but some of the Jacksons did not have their characters in the movie, and I'm just like, why? Why didn't they? So I might look into that. Okay, let's see. Funk Soldier says, yes, you lose money if you don't catch any fish. Oh, okay, that makes sense because you're buying the supplies. That makes sense. All right, Purple Heart Podcast. Purple Heart says, the Lakers and Rocket game are about to start. You know, the Lakers and Rocket, I really haven't been catching up with basketball too much. I did watch a lot of March Madness, and I'm still really into UFC. I watched UFC all day yesterday. Also watched the Krishan Rock fight, which was crazy. I didn't pay for it, but I did watch the clip, and I'm just like, whoa. I can't believe what just happened. What's up, Lou? Lou, how are you? He says, what's up? OSD is currently on a phone call, so I'm doing a brief takeover for him. Hopefully I'm not ruining his stream because he's amazing. Shout out OSD. He puts on the best shows. Okay, Shakira says that another cousin said the movie was good too. I feel like the movie theater was pretty busy. I don't go to the movies that often, but there were lines in the theater for popcorn and stuff, and the theater was pretty packed. Purple Heart says, I caught a turtle. Does that count? Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of trade talk in there. Roy Lee, what's up, Roy? He says, Shakira, that's crazy. I hear it did really good nationwide. Highest grossing biopic ever. Wow, that would make sense. And to be really fair, the guy, the actor who did Michael Jackson, I was about to say Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson really did look like him. And later on, I found out that that's actually his blood nephew. And I think that's really, really cool too. Purple Heart says, I appreciate the movie suggestions because I love watching movies. I'm trying to think, do I have another good movie? I would like some movie recommendations. Somebody told me that there was a Michael Jackson movie or Jackson movie from way back in the day. I guess the 80s that is also really good. I never heard of it, but they said that it was really popular too back in the day. So I'm going to look for that. If you know the name, let me know because I would want to watch it. Shakira says Roy Lee, of course, because he's Michael Jackson. Yeah, Michael Jackson is the GOAT. Now, I'm going to say something controversial because it was said to me when I was praising Michael Jackson as well. They were like, well, did they show parts where there were allegations of things that happened in his life? I'm like, no, but they did do a part 2. They're like, it seems like there was going to be a part 2. So somebody said, well, all of that stuff was happening in the 80s and stuff. So that should have been in there. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Then we went down a rabbit hole because somebody said the same thing happened with Eddie Murphy, who's an actor. And Eddie Murphy had a scandal. I think it was in the 80s too. And it was really big. He picked up an adult worker. And the adult worker was a transformer. I'm saying these names because I'm just being respectful for OSD because I don't know if he uses certain terms. But a transformer, you can kind of imagine what a transformer is. And then like in the 80s, this happened, and then he did a Netflix documentary that just came out this year, and it was so popular on Netflix, and they didn't even include it in the documentary. And this was a really big moment in his career, and I was just like, what? I never heard of this. I never heard of this. But we went down this rabbit hole, and yeah, Eddie Murphy really did have this, like, he got arrested for picking up this adult worker, was a transformer. It's a crazy story. The story was like the dude basically said he saw a woman crying outside of like CVS. And so he was like, is everything okay? And she was like, I need a ride. And so he gave her a ride, and then they got pulled over. She went to jail, and it turned out she was a transformer. She had a warrant out for adult work, street walking type of work. And there's a huge scandal. Like, all of these transformers came out and said, yeah, Eddie knew what he was doing. He was actually in some part of California where a lot of this adult work with transformers go down. There's a specific area. So it was just like, bro, you knew what you were doing in that area. But like Hollywood just washed it over. They were just like, he told his story how he was being helpful, and they were just laughing, and then they moved on. But I'm like, why wouldn't they put that in the documentary? It's crazy.
What's up, Mila Stoner? I'm back. Shouts out to the chat.
Welcome back. Hopefully, I didn't ruin your show.
Nah, you good. I appreciate you holding down. Thank you for keeping up the commentary and the engagement. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
What's up, Mila Stoner in the building?
I watched the Michael Jackson movie. I don't know if you heard that part, but I was going to see if you were interested, or did you watch it?
No, I'm very interested in watching the movie. I haven't seen it yet, though. I'm hyped to watch it, though. Definitely hyped to watch it, but I heard nothing but great reviews, though.
Yeah, I'm going to say for sure watch it. It was so good. I think there's going to be a part 2. And somebody in the chat said it's like one of the highest grossing movies right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I recommend it. Yeah, I did see some word on your chat. In your chat, it said transformer. I don't know if that. I didn't want to see the real word, so it said transformer and adult streetwalker. So hopefully that's okay. Okay, I think OST is still on his phone call or something happened.
I'm here. I just got back. Yeah, I'm back.
That's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I'm very hyped about watching the movie. I'm gonna definitely catch it, because I already know it was going to be great. Especially when they're doing an icon like Michael Jackson, you got to have, great production with that, and I know they pretty much set them off right with that biopic. So I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah. I think I would love to get your take on it. Do you watch? Are you like really into movies, or not too much?
Oh yeah. I like to refer to myself as a movie buff, even though I'm probably not a movie buff. But I watch a lot of movies, especially like psychological thrillers in general.
Yeah, that's right up my alley too.
Comedy, but mostly thrillers. Thrillers is, my drop though.
Yeah, I'm right there too. Maybe one day, like I'll do like a movie quiz. And we can do it over here too. You can come through. I'll do like a movie quiz. So a lot of people think they're like movie buffs, and then you start doing like movie quizzes, and they're like, yeah, you can tell.
Oh yeah, you start seeing the difference right there, because I'll say I'm a movie buff. The next thing you know, well, who was the director of? I'm like, oh shit, and like I'll be forgetting. So like, movie buffs is pretty much watching credits from beginning to end. At the end, you sitting through the end of the movie, literally watching the credits from who played what character to producers, directors, who was the costume designer, all types of stuff like that. Who was
I'm not gonna go that deep. I'm just not. Like
I'm
some
familiar with a few
directors, I will
directors
say
and
like
stuff.
Key and Peele. Do you know who that is? Like Jordan Key or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Like I like his movies. Like he did Get Out and he did Candyman, like the remake. I like his movies, but I don't follow a certain director.
Yeah, those was interesting movies. Yeah, I'm familiar with some directors' work. You know, if I see a certain director, you know, on the screen, as far as you know what they did, like Bloomhouse. Like if I see like Jason Bloom or like a Bloomhouse production.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. For me, I like Christopher Nolan. He did Inception.
Okay. Okay.
Um, he's got another one coming out. I saw the trailer for it. It looks good. I think it was called like Odyssey. He also did Sam on blank, but he would do. Oh, he did the Batman movie, the popular one, with Heath Ledger.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a real good one.
Yeah, so stuff like that I will watch. The other thing we were talking about was a little bit of basketball. Did you hear about Klay Thompson and Megan Thee Stallion, the
I did hear
rapper?
about that.
Do you know like what really happened? Because I was getting mixed reports that she cheated and then he cheated, and it's just like, oh, I thought they just bought a house and were getting married.
uh, it just seemed like a really, really, really just messy situation. Like it really got ugly. I guess they was pretty much doing their own thing, and again, it was short lived. You know, they've been together for a little bit. You know, they made some content and stuff like that. But well, I don't know if it was really based on anything besides just the whole perception and image of what a relationship should like look like, which what most people do. That's public figures like that, like to be in front of the camera and make it seem like everything is honky dory, and then as soon as something like this like happen, you go on social media, I'm done, we're over, and all that. So it's kind of
It's
like the
so
norm.
bad. It's so cringe. I just don't like. I know, like I was watching a couple of clips and stuff from the community. I'll say like
Yeah.
Kwame Brown. Like I was watching Kwame Brown, and he was talking about how like when you date or you have a husband or something in basketball, make sure like you do this with your money and all that other stuff. And like in the UFC, there's not really money issues because there's not that much money, but there's a bunch of cheating. Like UFC fighters, like fighters in general, they're known to be cheaters. I don't know if it's like that in basketball, but I do see a lot of cheating scandals in the boxing world.
Yeah, it's those professional athletes, man, they night in and night out, they seeing a lot of people, a lot of different women, a lot of temptation and stuff. So you just like you ever seen Love and Basketball? The dad said, it just becomes a part of the game. It becomes a part of the game.
That's awful. And I haven't seen that. That's awful.
Yeah,
It's part of the
you
game.
should watch Love and Basketball. The dad was raising us. That's a good movie. That's a Spike Lee joint. It's a Spike Lee joint.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
who Spike Lee is. I don't think I've seen any of his movies, but I know who he is from
Oh,
like
he got a lot
basketball
of
and stuff.
classics. He got Love and Basketball. Um, what's another one? I think Crooklyn was a Spike Lee joint. She
Okay.
Hate Me. She Hate Me's a Spike Lee joint. What's the one with Denzel? I'm looking right. I can't even think of the one with Denzel Washington.
I'm gonna
Can't
say
think of
Flight.
it.
Is it Flight? Because I just recently watched that.
I don't think Flight is a Spike Lee joint. He got a few. He got a few classics. So Spike Lee got a few classics under his belt, though.
Oh yeah, I mean he's got to. He's got like the courtside seats for
Do
life.
the Right Thing. Do the Right Thing is a Spike Lee joint.
Okay, you're really putting me on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Spike Lee movies. I'll have to come back with my notes, my clip notes.
Yeah, He Got Game. Yep, Mrs. V. Yep, He Got Game is a Spike Lee joint. Yeah, Spike Lee he definitely got a filmography for sure. So yeah, check out those joints. He Got Game. Let's see. Inside Man. Inside Man was a Spike Lee joint. Huh. Yep.
Hmm.
Inside Man, which is a good. You ever seen Inside Man with Denzel Washington?
I've seen a lot of Denzel Washington movies, but I don't know the names. Like I'd have to actually look and be like, oh yeah, that's the one.
Yep. Inside
Have you
Man.
seen the Flight one? The one I was
Yeah.
talking about?
Flight was good.
Flight was really good. There's another one I saw with Denzel. Oh yeah, it was. I forgot the actress's name, but she was also in the TV show. Um, she got away with murder or something like that. But Denzel was a baseball player, and he got another woman pregnant, and he cheated on his wife, and then brought the baby to his wife to raise. And the actress won a movie for it. Do you know what movie I'm talking about?
You said Denzel Washington was a baseball player.
Yeah, he was like a retired baseball player, or like he quit baseball and he cheated on his wife.
Oh, Fences.
Yes, that movie. That movie was so good.
Yeah, Fences. Yeah, that wasn't a Spike Lee joint, but yeah, Denzel. Pretty much when Denzel, yeah, he's just a good actor. You know, he can make any character come to life for real.
He is a really good actor. His son is an actor too.
Yeah,
Um,
his son
so
was in Black Klansman. That's his son.
yes, I don't know if I've seen that. I think there was another one he was in. I think it was like a Christopher Nolan movie actually. That was really good. Leonardo DiCaprio too.
Yeah,
Very good actor. Like anything he's in, it's gonna be good. Same thing with like Brad Pitt.
yeah. I had watched what was the zombie movie Brad Pitt in?
World of Wars.
World War Z.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I always get the names like completely mixed up.
yeah. World War Z was crazy.
Yeah, that was a good one. I feel like movies have been kind of mid lately. So it was good to see a good one.
Cause everybody doing remixes to stuff that they going back and just
Yeah,
doing sequels and remixes. Ain't no original movies coming out for real, for real.
exactly. I think that's what it is. Um, Roy Lee says Shutter Island. Shutter Island was good. I think that was a Christopher Nolan movie.
Christopher Nolan.
Shutter Island was with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, Shutter Island was good.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of like right up your alley, psychological thriller.
You know that's fire. Yeah, Dark Knight Rises, Inception, The Dark Knight. Oh yeah, he did The Prestige. I didn't realize that. Okay, The Prestige was a good movie too. You ever seen that one with
That
Hugh
sounds so
Jackman?
familiar.
It's Hugh Jackman, Christian Bale. Christian Bale's a good actor.
Yeah, I know what movie you're talking about. That was a good movie.
Yeah,
And who was the actor you're talking about?
Hugh Jackman. That's who played Wolverine in
Yeah.
X-Men.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, he got a bunch of film. He did Batman Begins. I didn't even know he did Batman Begins.
I didn't know he did all the Batman movies either.
Yeah, he got a nice filmography for real.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like you think maybe it's the actors, but really maybe it's the directors that you like.
He did Man of Steel,
Wow. Okay.
but The Prestige is my shit. The Prestige is fire.
Okay, is that the one about magicians?
Yeah, with Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman. That's a good movie.
Yes, I haven't seen that in so long.
Yeah, that's a
That
good
is a really good movie, though. It was like a twist at the end. I like movies like that.
Yeah, that was dope. I rock with that movie. That was fire.
I might have to rewatch that because, like, I know what it's about, but I can't remember what happened. So it's probably going to be really good. A good rewatch.
Yeah, oh, definitely. You know, and even though it's like one of those movies, it's like 2 hours and some change. It's like you don't even know the time.
Right.
You
That's
don't
what
know the
happened with
time
the
the
Michael
movie was so
Jackson
good.
movie. That movie was long as hell, but I didn't realize it.
Yeah, Prestige was 2 hours and 10 minutes.
That's another thing I didn't like about movies too. Like I went to go see the Wicked movie, not Wicked 2, but the first one that came out, and I fell asleep in the movie theater. And it was so long. Like to spend 3 hours in a movie theater is just doing too much. At least for me. Oh, kiss my cheeks. Hi, big sis.
Shouts out to Kiss My Cheeks in the building.
Okay, Roy had asked about how much my movie date was. I went to the movies with my grandma, and it was like $14 for her ticket as a senior, and then like $14 for mine, $13 for her ticket, popcorn and a drink. It came out to be like $36. So I would say yeah, right under $100, which is crazy.
Real crazy.
But the movie theater was packed.
All right, we got Lou Jenkins in the building.
What up, dog? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's good, Lou?
What's good, OSD? What's good, Mila?
What's good, my buddy? I went to your stream. Hopefully you remember me. We're talking about art.
Yeah. No, I remember.
Yeah.
I got two movies that I wanted to add to the list.
Okay.
Big Fish and Divergent.
Divergent is fire.
Yeah. Great book too. But Big Fish, I don't think I heard of that one.
It's a Tim Burton.
Okay.
Oh, Tim Burton. That's a good one.
You know, Tim Burton is he's one of those his art form is kind of it's kind of hard to explain. He has a unique art form.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
I know he did Nightmare Before Christmas, the cartoon, right? But he also did I think Beetlejuice. Did he do Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice, Batman. He did the first Batman with Michael Keaton.
Okay, yeah. He
Big
does.
Fish Big Fish is a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add that one to the list. I haven't heard of that one, but you're right. He's one of those directors where you can kind of tell it's his movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Big Fish is one of those movies. I also like Time Machine or with I think y'all did y'all say that with what's the dude that played Logan? What's his name?
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman. It's called Time Machine.
It was somebody else that played Logan. It wasn't Hugh Jackman. I mean, Hugh Jackman did play Wolverine, but it was another guy too.
Yeah, but Hugh Jackman played in this movie called Time Machine or Time something, where he kept going back in time.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Was Justin Timberlake in that one?
I'm not for sure, but it was a good movie though.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman does do good movies too.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, his theater is pretty good too. If y'all familiar with any of that.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. He does like musicals or something.
Yeah, he definitely do musicals, but I can't remember right offhand. But he's pretty decent in those two. Oh, OSD, I've been drinking.
I've been smoking. I've been smoking a lot.
Oh shit.
420. Happy 420, but happy belated 420 to people who smoke.
Yeah, belated 420.
Did you go live on 420?
I did.
Damn it. Okay.
Yep,
I missed a good one.
Live. Yeah, he definitely could have pulled up and shared some good 420 stories.
Oh man, you guys did 420 stories?
No, I was saying you could have shared one if you wanted.
Oh yeah, I'll have to save it for next year because I definitely have some.
Oh yeah, it'll be back before you know it. Time moving fast.
So fast. I was reading online. Not reading, I was actually watching a video where there's some freaking conspiracy. Like time, people think time is moving fast, and it really is. It's crazy.
It definitely is.
Oh
It's
shit,
not
all the
all in your
shit.
head.
And look, all the shit that been in the sector and since the year started. Yeah,
Boy, a lot of crazy
yeah.
shit.
But you know
Yeah,
what though, OSD? The crazy thing is I actually get to sit back and chill and not say nothing because I've been saying this shit been going on for the longest. So all I'm doing is sitting back and chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, no, I ain't got no problems. I'm just letting them motherfuckers tell the story for me.
Yeah, you let people talk long enough, they'll tell you everything you need to hear.
you
Oh
guys are
yeah.
very mature.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm just sitting back chilling at this point. Like it's man.
That's better than crashing out.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, I done had my couple fender benders. I ain't gonna lie. I done had a couple of mines, but I ain't even finna really be about that no more. Cause I mean, I don't know none of these people.
Right.
I just sit back
That's a good
around.
way to put it because you're literally just crashing out on some random person that you'll probably never meet in person. But sometimes you can't help it.
Yeah, it is some people that's close to other people. So you know, it's like it's almost like yo, don't 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 mess around with people in your city. You know, like you might see them. You know, so don't do that.
Yeah. I was living in Nevada when that Vegas smearing thing happened, and I remember it being on the news, and this was before I was even on YouTube.
Oh yeah, so you knew about that, huh?
Yeah, I heard about it. It was like it was on the news, and I was just like, "What? Why are these people from YouTube are beefing on this strip?" Or I think they were downtown Vegas, and I was just like, "This is so weird." But now that I've been on YouTube, I'm like, I kind of get it, but not escalating to the point that the dude escalated to. But it's just like you guys are talking a lot of shit. You know, somebody might really pull up on you.
Yeah, you never wanna put yourself in a position to be like that, you know. But sometimes when it happens, it's all about your maturity and how you handle stuff. And it seemed like people took stuff too far, and then they met up. You know,
Yeah,
unfortunately, see, I see both sides of it. So unfortunately, it happened, but it was kind of like you, you can't be a victim of your own circumstance. You know what I'm saying? Like if you created the circumstance, then you're not a victim, and that's how I look at it.
I
But you know,
see. I can kind of agree to that to a certain extent. Just like it's hard to justify crossing those boundaries, but I've crashed out too. I haven't like said anything crazy against anybody, but people have gone there with me, and I'm just like, wow, you just said something out of line. Like, if I was a man, I'd probably want to pull up and fight you. But
oh yeah.
it's hard. It's just like these people online say some crazy things.
Well, you know, it's a lot of people in this sector that's not men; they're males. It's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, men know how to respect each other. Males, you know, they got a little female with them, so it's a little different.
That's a good
My
way of
bad.
putting it. That's a good way
My,
because that's a really good
yeah,
way.
my bad. My bad, OSD. Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I try.
Nah,
That's why
you
I try to
good
be.
talking your shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I try to be cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know if I argue or fight with a man, we gonna end up crossing paths with each other, and I don't want that type of smoke, you know. Like,
Yeah.
but the males, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll talk shit to them for a minute, but I ain't about to entertain them because, you know, we different. We a different breed of animal, you know. And I
That's good. You know, I've always liked you, Lou. I'm like very neutral. I don't know everybody here, but I do remember like the one time I saw you, you were with Jon Snow. Forgot his
Oh
name.
yeah.
And I thought it was funny, but it's just like I didn't know what really was for show and what wasn't. But I did like the way you handled yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm not about to get mad and screaming and hollering at these people like that. Energy is sacred to me. You know what I'm saying? So I try to maintain it. And when somebody disturb it, I'll just say one or two things that might be a little far off to let a motherfucker know, like, I will take it there. But I normally try not to even engage in it. I just, I let people do the little cracking jokes and all this other stuff. So, relatively I'm a cool guy, but I can be destructive, and I try my best not to be destructive because that's not the way that we supposed to be. So, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
No,
I
plus
agree.
yeah, plus the military, you know what I'm saying? When you're in the military, motherfuckers be in your face and screaming and hollering and all type of shit. They can't touch you with no type of shit, but they can just scream all in your face, and I'm okay with motherfuckers screaming all day. Like, you can scream, but as soon as you touch me, it'll be something different. But other than that, I'm cool. Yeah, no need for all the aggression and screaming and hollering. It's no need for that.
Yeah, I ain't really into all that hollering and screaming, man.
Yeah,
You
huh?
talk, use your words. All the temper tantrum and shit. You gotta get the hell on
Oh.
with that. Stuff weird. Stuff extra weird.
Man, I remember when I was coming up as a young one, when once the men started getting into, they like, got into the words and shit. It's always one of them that say, "All right, we done talking," and then it just be action after that. So experiencing this on YouTube and how people interact with each other and doing all this screaming and hollering, this is like foreign to me. You know, like, this is foreign. I'm not used to men screaming and hollering at each other. Like, that's not something I see or saw when I was young. So seeing it now is just like, that's what women do. And I'm not saying that all women do that. I'm just saying certain type of women do that. And it's
Well,
like, no, go
I
ahead, my bad,
agree.
sis.
No, I agree with you because, like, in my part of YouTube, the MMA community, it's mainly men, and I've had men start yelling and screaming at me, and I don't have like people do that in person. Like, I had a man start screaming at the top of his lungs, told me he was going to squeeze the grease out of my fat neck, and I just started laughing. I'm like, what do I say to that? I just have to laugh. But he really was angry.
My bad. I ain't mean to laugh.
No, it's
I
funny.
should
Like, I laugh too. Like, bro, like, what are you saying right now? It's wild.
look any man that got to expend that type of energy to scream at a woman is out his mind. Cause that's not what men do. Like, I'm not gonna argue with no woman like that. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and then I'm done talking.
Yeah, they scream
Ain't
at each
nothing else to
other too,
say.
though. Like, I'm not innocent. Like, they scream at each other like that as well. But I think that's part of like fight culture. They think they gotta cut promos and talk all this crap, but they're not real fighters. Like, in real life, you probably get beat up. They're probably quiet as a mouse, you know?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
exactly cutting promo on some WWE stuff.
Yeah, exactly. They're just cutting their promo like they're wrestlers. They think they're Mayweather. They think they're Conor McGregor. It's like, bro, you're not shit. Probably
Oh,
can't even run a block.
well, damn, my promos suck. Somebody be, hey, they be doing their promos like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you up and I'm gonna do this and I do that. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna set you on fire, and then it be like, damn, like, it's over, like, promo over, like,
Set them on fire. That's funny.
promo over, like, shit.
You gotta go back to like I forgot what era it was when like Stone Cold Steve Austin and Triple H, just doing
Oh,
the crazy stuff. Watch some
you talking
tape.
about the attitude? You talking about the attitude era?
Yeah, you gotta go back to the Attitude Era and be like, okay, this is what this. All right, I'm gonna do this next time. I gotta cut a promo on somebody.
Right.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was the best era. The attitude era. You get to beat your boss up and stuff like that. Like, who didn't love that?
I know Brock Lesnar just retired at this past week's WrestleMania. By the way, I'm just like, wow, you're just now retiring, probably like the fifth time. This is awesome.
Hell, time be
Well,
moving.
yeah, hey, and shout out to him passing the torch to another wrestler that earned this spot. It takes a lot for a wrestler to pass the torch on to the next in line, and he did it.
Yeah.
He did it. He did it with grace. It was a squash match, but he did it with grace, though.
Yeah.
So respect to him for that. It could have went a little bit longer. But when you pass the torch, that's how you got to do it. So he did it the way he saw fit. So I can respect that.
He's the boss. Like, he's the man. Like, he also went to the UFC and he had a real MMA career. He won a championship. He won a title as a heavyweight in the UFC. Unlike CM Punk tried to do that too, to really fight, and CM Punk sucked. He did 2 fights, and one of the fights is a joke, and he went back to wrestling.
Yeah, but you know what though, to transition from one physical sport to another, you still got to give a little bit of credit. It ain't that bad. It might not have been the greatest match, but I mean, Batista had his moment in UFC too. A lot of people don't know Batista was a fighter at one time too.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Batista. I think he was 0-2 or 2-1 or something like that. He had a couple matches too. Batista, yeah, he's a fighter. He's a fighter too.
Ronda Rousey.
Oh yeah, she's an Olympic champion though.
Yeah, that's true. She's an Olympic champion, but she did her big one in WWE.
Yeah, she won the she did her thing in UFC too. She was a champion in UFC for a minute too.
Yeah. Kind of looking forward to seeing her on that Netflix fight they got going on next month.
What you talking about?
You know how like Jake Paul will put on the boxing events on Netflix?
Oh yeah.
They're doing another one, but they're doing MMA. So they're doing that next month. It's big. Like Ronda's fighting. There were talks of like John Jones fighting or Conor McGregor, but they got like Nate Diaz in there. It's going to be a good card. So we'll get to see Ronda fight Gina, she ended up turning into an actress, but there's a big fight coming to Netflix.
Yeah, I hope that Ronda Rousey put some time into boxing, because she didn't do too well against a boxer. Shout out to her, but
yeah, shout out to her. I don't know if she's gonna win either. That was kind of like before my time. I was too young back then, so I'm looking forward to it. But she got really good promos.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, her judo, she's a master at judo, but UFC a little bit different. So I hope that she paid attention when she was in boxing class. Because she definitely didn't put her hands up.
Roy, you're saying John Jones can't fight anymore? The clips are shot. That's actually not true. The person that runs the UFC is Dana White. If you know anything about Dana White, he's really close with Trump. And I just don't believe all that. They don't respect a lot of their fighters, especially somebody like John Jones.
Oh no, well, John Jones, I got mixed feelings about John Jones. That's my guy, but when it comes to his antics outside of the UFC, I'll be having an issue with that. You know, it was a champion before him, Anderson Silva, who held the position of champion at a higher standard. John Jones was just like, I won, now I'm about to act a fool and shit. Like.
John and what's his name? Anderson Silva. He fought on the
Yeah,
last.
Anderson.
He fought on some card. I don't know if it was Netflix or some fight, but he's now trying to be a Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh, that's what's up. Shout out
No,
to
it's
yeah.
not. It's not. I have this argument with people because it's not. It's just like the type of person that runs the UFC is just a shit person. Like, why do you have these fighters trying to become cops now? They should be having a retirement. They have so much money to sit on. This guy's like, I'm trying out for the Beverly Hills Police Department. It's sad.
I mean, well, it's a lot of it's a lot of people that be wanting to pursue their dreams, but they be good at something else, so they do that. So when they retire, they can pursue their dream. So look at it like that. Like he probably wanted to be a police officer his whole life, and he was a better fighter, and he made more money doing that. So now he retired. I mean, shit, Shaq was a motherfucking police officer. Shit,
No.
Yeah, Shaq is the motherfucking Florida police. What you talking about?
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, Shaq is a. He probably wanted to do that was his main job, but he waited till he got a little older and got out the way and shit, and he pursued what he wanted to do. And he's a current. Well, I don't know if he's current, but he's a sheriff. Like it's a lot of stuff people don't know. Like you ain't know Dave Bautista was in the UFC. You ain't know Shaq was a police officer. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some stuff out here.
Yeah, I mean, you're actually teaching me a lot. I came on this panel. I'm just learning about movie recommendations.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely always good to get the insight. What I think I'm gonna finish up this reaction, y'all, and y'all more than welcome to pull back up. I definitely appreciate y'all pulling up. I was doing the reaction before I had that phone call, but I wanted anyone of y'all. I want anyone to pull up and share thoughts and opinions. But I definitely appreciate y'all.
Oh yeah, well Drunk Lou around, man. I'm in the chat.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Shouts out to Mila Stoner, and shouts out to Lou Jenkins pulling up. Yeah, we're gonna get back to the reaction. Yeah, my apologies again to the chat. I had a phone call. That's why it took me a while to get back. But I appreciate Mila Stoner holding down the panel and sharing thoughts and opinions and, giving insight. And also Lou Jenkins joining the panel and giving insight as well. Appreciate that. I definitely appreciate the engagement. All right. Appreciate that, Mila Stoner. Shouts out to Mila Stoner. Appreciate that, Shakira.
You know what? If Also Dope don't hit the link, he ain't got no problem, and we just gonna move on. I'm gonna make the decision for him based on his behavior.
He gonna make the decision for me based on my behavior. Based on my behavior. Never mind, how he been moving around on these YouTube streets. But based on my behavior, he gonna make a decision for me. Then he quoted Kwame Brown. Shouts out to Mila Stoner for the $5 super chat. She said OSD heart emoji. Appreciate you, Mila Stoner. Thank you so much for the support always. Shouts out to Mila Stoner. Appreciate you joining the panel again. Y'all show some love to Mila Stoner for supporting the channel. Thank you, Mala. Thank you for supporting the channel. Shouts out to Mala Stoner. But we're gonna run it back though. Again, you know, this is all for context. You know, I'm sitting up here letting this rabbit, you know, talk. But y'all see my comment. Again, I want to know, do you got a problem, sis? Ticket don't got nothing to do with that. And the reason why I said what I said was because he asking Mill Ticket to ask me, do I have a problem with him, instead of him asking as a man, do I have an issue with him, when really he's the one with the issue. But I just sat and was just listening to the rabbit talk, you know. True Pot, aka True Essence, in the building. What's up, True? Shouts out to True Pot in the building. Shouts out to that 1K, True. I see you, friend.
Yeah, yes. And basically, we just gonna move on. Dope, don't hit the link. I don't know what it is, but tell me he don't got no problem. He don't got no problem. But if he link, that means if you don't hit the link, that means I'm gonna do one of those biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? All right, so I'm gonna do one of those biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means that this is what it is.
Again, he's quoting a pedophile. The same pedophile that he did 50 makeovers about, he's quoting him and sharing the same viewpoints as him about how people hit the link. And if a person don't hit the link, then they don't got a problem. But if they hit the link and say that they don't got a problem, that's another thing. But being that if a person don't hit the link, they don't got a problem, and he's adopting the viewpoints from the pedophile Biz 101. This is Sis Rabbit's words. I'll play it back for you again.
So also dope to hit. You know what? All right, so I'm gonna do one of those biz motherfucking things where he say, you know what? If you don't hit the link, that means that this is what it is. So if also dope to hit the link, that means he don't got no problem. But if you hit the link and tell me he don't got no problem, he don't got no problem. But if he don't hit the link and then I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna do like this, and I'm be like, you know what? If also dope don't hit the link, he ain't got no problem, and we just gonna move on. I'm gonna make the decision for him based on his behavior. Yes.
Look, dude, you can't make no decisions for me, man. You are only in control of your own actions. And since we're talking about behavior, this is what you're putting on display now. Your behavior, how you are conducting yourself up here on Meal Ticket Panel. You know, again, I don't know if you was inebriated, but that's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. You're talking, you saying stuff, and I'm over there listening, and I'm like, yeah, keep on talking, Rabbit. Keep talking.
Hey, nigga said like this. you might have goddamn done did it right. You might have got that nigga right there.
He ain't like that shit. Hey, nigga, wait, what I said wrong? Hey, hit the link and let's talk about it.
He said, what he say wrong? I didn't like that. What he say wrong? Well, you're quoting and sharing the same viewpoints as the very person you did 50 makeovers about. That doesn't make sense. For you to have this disdain, or you don't have any, you just don't fuck with, you know, how biz move, why would you want to share the same viewpoints as them? That's why I typed in y'all see my comment, I'm like biz? What you mean like biz? And then you double down and said it again. So, man, this was just not a good look for you, man. But I said, you know what? I'm going to sit up here and let this silly rabbit keep talking. I was going to let the silly rabbit keep talking. That's all I did. Let the silly rabbit keep talking.
He ain't like that shit.
Done did it right. You reminded him about that nigga right there.
He ain't like that shit. Hey, nigga, wait, what I said wrong? Hey, hit the link and let's talk about it.
No,
What I said wrong? I was just saying, you know. Let's talk about it. Ain't nobody above a conversation. We all men. We all men here. We grown.
But you already started off not in good faith. You already started not trying to have a conversation in good faith because you're asking Meal Ticket to ask me, do I have a problem with you, instead of you standing on your own 10 as a man and asking and telling me you got an issue. Because remember, you was the one sending slick shots, always putting a comment where a comment was at about me, but asking me, do we got an issue? That doesn't make sense. You should have stated what was on your mind and got it off your chest. But now you're saying, hey, nobody's above a conversation. We're all adults here. I know that. I definitely know that. We don't even have to reiterate that. You're on stage. And again, nobody summons me. Nobody summons me. Just go ahead and do your talking, and I'm listening. I'm listening, dude.
Ain't nobody above a conversation. I was just saying, you know. Let's talk about it. Ain't nobody above a conversation. We all men. We all men here. We grown. Nobody above a conversation. Let's talk about it, man. You might be right. As a matter of fact, you might be right.
Oh shit. Okay, wait.
What is he saying? I might be right. Right about what? He said I might be right. I don't understand what he's talking about. All I asked him was, do he got an issue? Now, is he saying I'm right that he might have an issue? If that's the case, why didn't you state your issue? Like this dude just talking. If you saying I'm right, you should state your issue. Don't say you might be right. No, I'm right because you have an issue. State your issue. Come on, man. But let's listen more to this rabbit.
Rabbit drop down, man. Oh shit. Okay, Wabbit drop down, man. He be back. Yeah, man. God damn, man. Shout out to Old So Dope, man. You know I don't got no smoke, man. I don't got no smoke or Oh So Dope, man.
Hell no. As a matter of fact, I don't got no smoke with Also Dope. But you know what? Me and Also Dope go a little. We go a little way back. A little sparring won't hurt nobody. We do. Me and Also Dope can do an exhibition. It ain't no motherfucking. You know what I mean? No ranked match. But me and Also Dope, we do a little sparring every now and then. You know how it go.
What sparring? What are you talking about? What sparring we did? An exhibition match. Oh boy. He said we did some sparring. I want to know what he's referencing. Because again, I ain't made no videos about this rabbit. I ain't made no videos about this rabbit. Except this one right here, where, you know, I'm listening to him talk and I'm just playing his words, but I ain't made no videos about this rabbit. We haven't had no back and forth. None of that. So, you know, at this point, it's like, I'm listening. Again, I'm listening. Again, I'll play it back for y'all. He said we had a sparring match. He said we had a sparring match and we go way back. I'm listening. I'm letting him tell his story. This is all in his head. This is what he's saying. He's saying was what, you know. He's saying what's on his mind. Let's listen.
And also, Dope can do an exhibition. Sparring. Dope go a little. We go a little way back. A little sparring won't hurt nobody. We do. Me and also Dope can do an exhibition. It ain't no motherfucking. You know what I mean? No ranked match. But me and also Dope, we do a little sparring every now and then. You know how it go.
That man say, that man. Oh, it's right there on the screen, bro. I ain't gonna do it.
You want to know if I got a problem? I don't got no problem. Hold on. Actually, I don't got no problem. I just wanted to know if also Dope got a problem.
So now he's saying he don't have a problem, but he wants to know, do also Dope have a problem? Again, this the same person that you know, taking slick shots, and even though I referenced, you know, the slick shots from months, whatever, I'm talking about as of recent. He been saying a little slick shit about my name and stuff, and I took it in stride because it is what it is. But you see in the chat, I'm saying I'm down with whatever. I'm with the shit, sis. I'm with the shits. Listen, I hear the rabbit up there talking. He talking about an exhibition match, a sparring match. I don't even know what he's talking about because I don't have any videos about this rabbit. But he's asking me, do we have an issue, when clearly he's the one that seems to have an issue. Because before this, I wasn't talking about this rabbit. But I would hear this rabbit mentioning my name, saying slick stuff. And I'm just like, well, why does rabbit keep talking about me? Why does little rabbit keep talking? So I'm listening at this point. But he want to know, do I got a problem? And I'm telling him it's whatever. I'm on what he on. Because obviously he got an issue. So that's why I told him I'm down with whatever. I'm with the shit, sis.
You down with whatever? You with the... I just wanted to know if also Dope got a problem. You down with whatever? You with the shits? Oh, shit. I don't believe you, though. Oh, shit. My bad. Damn, also Dope. Listen, I don't think you got a problem with me. But now that you said that you with the shits, when the...
So now you hear him say he don't believe that I got a problem with him, but he sees me telling him I'm down with whatever, though. I'm with the shits. I'm with the shits. Listen. Hey, man. Listen, man. I'm letting you talk and tell the audience. Well, I'm not letting you talk. I'm listening to you talk to Meal Ticket's audience, which is probably people as well as your audience as well, or whoever's listening. Tell your story. I'm listening to you tell your story, just like everybody else is listening to you tell your story. So now, John Show, what's going on? So now you're saying you don't believe I got a problem, but you don't believe me saying I'm with the shits. And again, y'all, let's be clear. The only reason this guy feels any type of way is because I have people on my panel that he dislikes, and I give them and I let them have a platform to speak, when he's the same person that have those same very people on his platform too. That's why I said it's weird to hear niggas say that. Oh man, so-and-so behind so-and-so on a panel and so-and-so on a panel. But y'all niggas let so-and-so on y'all panels too. The fuck is y'all talking about? That shit sound dumb. Y'all don't run shit over here. This is my shit. You do you, I'ma do me. Niggas don't control shit. Listen, I run my channel. Just cause other niggas be having other motherfuckers running their channel, that's them weak niggas. Well, OSD runs his shit. the way he want to run his shit. Simple as that. Just as simple as that.
The fuck did, when that happened?
Oh shit! Ain't
When the fuck did, when that happened? Now that you said that you with the shits, when the fuck did with me? But now that you said that you with the shits, when the fuck did, when that happened?
oh shit! Ain't also dope. Made
Damn.
your everything. Yeah.
My bad, I ain't know you was at the shits, bro. I thought you was on the positive shit. My bad, bro. I thought you was on the positive shit. I just thought that, me saying that would motherfucking, make you say some shit like, nah, sis, you know how I do. Ooh.
What? He thought him saying, he don't have a problem or whatever the case is, was gonna make me say, nah. Like what the fuck is wrong with this little boy? Listen, just cause you be having them little weird square niggas bowing down, bro, this ain't that. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong? This little boy really entitled, ain't he? He don't know me very well. This is not that. This is never that. I don't even know what the fuck this boy talking about. He thought by saying certain things that it would make me say, no, I don't have a problem. Listen, man, that's what's wrong with you little niggas. You little niggas is too YouTubey. You little niggas is too YouTubey. You can say what you want up here. It's words. Give a fuck about that. It's words, man. This stuff is entertainment for people. Ain't no stock into what most of y'all niggas be saying. And then you saying, I thought you was with the positive shit. Positive shit. I am with positive shit. But when I hear people speaking fuck shit on my name, I'm going to address it. I'm a content creator. I'm going to definitely put a comment where a comment was at. Like I'm doing right now. I don't know what this little boy thought. But this little boy got me fucked up. But now he's trying to do his best oh so dope live impersonation. That's how you know you got it. That's how you know you're impactful, when people are going out their way to impersonate you and shit like that. You got to be your own entity, man. Individualism is key. Niggas know when they hear oh so dope live, they hear oh so dope live. When they hear the voice, they know what's up. They know niggas music. Niggas can't stop talking about burgers and fries. They know that. Listen, I got body of work out here, man. Niggas out here working. These niggas know what's up. Niggas know what's up. That's why when I'm hearing this little nigga talk, I'm like, who the fuck is he talking to?
Just thought that, me saying that would motherfucking, make that, me choose on the positive shit. I just thought that, me saying that would motherfucking, make you say some shit like, nah, sis, you know how I do. Ooh, nigga, I don't got no problem with nobody, nigga. I do what I do. I was just trolling. But you say if I got a problem with you and all that and all that, wait. What I'm saying is also dope. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man.
Now he trolling. Now he's saying he trolling me. Oh boy. This is brutal. This is definitely not a good look for you, man. It's a terrible look for you. Sharan, what's up, man? This is a terrible look for you, dog. It's terrible. Now you trolling. Now you trolling me? trolling me. Ah, boy. Boy. Bless his little heart. He probably got a lot of stuff going on. That's why he's just up here on these different platforms crashing out the way he do. He probably got a lot of shit going on. Because this is brutal. This is most certainly brutal. And I'm telling him, nigga, I'm with whatever you're talking about, man. If you talking some shit, I'm talking some shit too. I'm with the shits. I don't know, man. This little rabbit is definitely misinformed, man. This little rabbit is definitely misinformed, man. And as a matter of fact, let me see the chat, because I tell him that. Let me see. I'm gonna say that a little bit later on while this rabbit talking.
I was just trolling. But you say if I got a problem with you and then all that and all that. Wait. What I'm saying is also dope. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. I'm saying that you ain't never been with the shits. Why you talking like that? Like, well, nigga, you deal with the positive shit. I actually salute that. Like, when the fuck did you start doing the other shit? When did you start? Why and why? 'Cause I thought shit. I was actually supporting that.
And that's another thing. These niggas, man, why these niggas be, boy? I was actually supporting that. Supporting what? What is you talking about, man? What is you talking about? What the hell is this little boy talking about? And as y'all can see in the chat, I type, you don't know me, sis. Like, this is YouTube, dude. You don't know anything about me. Everything I speak about is on YouTube. But I don't know. He talking about, when was you ever with the, you don't know me. What is you talking about? And that be the first thing niggas say. Wait, I was actually supporting. What you talking about? This boy talking about, man. Let's continue. Let's listen more.
When did you start? Why and why? 'Cause I thought shit. I was actually supporting that positive shit. You know, I don't want to fuck with the niggas who threatening my mom. You know, I thought you was doing the positive. I'm okay. Oh, you don't know me? Oh.
And I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Again, niggas say what they say on YouTube, dog. Niggas say what they say on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Listen, man, I don't hold no stock into what be said in the YouTube. This shit is cyberspace. This shit is cyberspace. I don't worry about anything that's being said on YouTube, nigga. Like, people say what they say up here. Like, no games be played with me in my reality. None at all. I'm well respected. This is YouTube. Listen, I'm respected up here. Let's not get it fucked up. But just because you look at niggas to some high regard, that's a you thing. Niggas say a lot of fugazi shit up here. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But niggas don't play around in the reality at all. I am very well respected. I don't give a shit about what's being said up here. You niggas be holding too much stock into this stuff, here, this YouTube stuff, and then you end up sitting up here crashing out like this, sounding stupid. Let's listen more to this rabbit.
Positive shit. You know, I don't want to fuck with the niggas who threatening my mom. You know, I thought you was doing the positive. I'm.
And that's another thing. I don't even know why you even talking about Ma Dukes. I don't even know why you talking about my Dukes. And you talking about I ain't fuck with niggas threatening my moms. Listen, man. I don't listen. This shit is YouTube, dog. And again, you another nigga mentioning niggas' moms and shit. Cause I'm listening. I'm like, why would this silly little rabbit mention my mom for? And then make it seem like I was rocking with somebody that was talking about my, like, no, I'm not none of you YouTube niggas. If you came up here and made a video and disrespecting me and said disrespectful shit to me, I don't fuck with you. You won't catch me on no panels being on some kumbaya shit. I don't fuck with you niggas if you done that. You won't find a video of me doing some fake kumbaya shit where niggas is screaming, hollering, all effeminate at each other, saying a bunch of wild, disrespectful shit. And then the next time you see these niggas, they hugging and making up on a panel like none of that shit ever happened. Like, fuck all that. My self-respect is way more important. My loved ones is way more important. I don't be fucking with that shit, nigga. I don't accept disrespect. This is why you the same dude right now that made, again, I'm gonna keep driving this point home because I need you to understand we talking about behavior. You are the same guy that done did 50 makeovers on a Biz 101, but used his quotes and his viewpoints about how a person should hit the link and double down on that. When you said you wouldn't share any type of views of a pedophile, but you share them right now. So come on, man. And again, I'm sitting in the audience like everybody else that's hearing you talk, and I'm just laughing because I'm just like, man, this is really a silly ass rabbit. This is really a silly ass rabbit. This is a silly rabbit. That's all I can say. This is a silly rabbit. Let's listen more to him.
Who threatening my mom? You know, I thought you was doing the positive. I'm okay. Oh, you don't know me? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Just on YouTube, it's just that I saw that you was not with that type of stuff, and you saying you with that now on YouTube. Well, shit. If you with it now, then shit. Let's. Hey, shout out to you for being with it. I just didn't know you was with it because you never was.
And again, I don't know what he talking about. Is he talking about family members and shit like that? Listen, I don't have to go that route to dissect somebody. And again, I got my loved ones. I keep telling you niggas, man, it is a blessing, and I'm super grateful to have all my loved ones in my life, and I can contact them and tell them that I love them. And when I see them, give them hugs and kisses and tell them that I appreciate them for being in my life and instilling all the values. Appreciate that. That's it. It don't get no better than that. But here we hear another guy sitting up here just running his mouth and don't know what he talking about. Y'all, listen, I'm listening to him just like y'all. I'm like, oh boy, listen at this rabbit. Listen at this rabbit. I'm just listening to the rabbit. I'm sitting here like, oh wow, okay. Keep talking, man. Yep. Keep it going. Let's listen more to this rabbit.
Hey, shout out to you for being with it. I just didn't know you was with it because you never was. But you saying you with it now, so shit. Shout out to you for being with it, man. It is what it is. I just needed some clarity. You know what I mean? I just needed some clarity, bro. And now when I learned that you with the shits, you know, I gotta fucking figure out why all the other shit, why you said all the other shit like you wasn't with none of that shit when you was, you know what I mean? So that's so now that I understand that you are.
Dog, listen, you up here sounding real effeminate right now. You sound effeminate right now. You worried about shit that ain't got nothing to do with you instead of the shit that's at hand. You was sending slick shots. You was running your mouth. You can't worry about shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. See, that's your problem. You too effeminate. You way too effeminate. You just way too effeminate. I figured that much when I saw you on live stream dropping drinking a strawberry. They call that thought juice. That's what women drink. Women drink strawberries. Why are you drinking a strawberry? Like, you just putting too much effeminate behavior on display. You know, you be showing DMs. You be just getting like that. You just too effeminate, man. Worrying about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you instead of what's going on in the issue at hand. That's your problem. You too effeminate, man. Like, boy, I don't get this guy. I'm just trying to figure out why you won't with it. With you don't know what, you don't know anything. See, that's the thing. Niggas be wanting you to come on YouTube and crash out and say a whole bunch of shit on like, nigga, listen, man. If that's something you do, go for it. But you don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about me, dude. You just don't. But the more you keep talking, we listening. I mean, you was drinking a strawberry. Come on, man. You could have at least got a Four Loko or something. They had a strawberry.
When you was, you know what I mean? So that's so now that I understand that you are with the shits, I respect that. I just don't know what the fuck was happening before. Like he was, are you with the shits now? And you wasn't with the shits before? Is this a new thing that you're doing? You is with the shits a new thing that you trying or whatever? Because you know the positive, all the videos I got about you being positive, it was just.
Hey, man, listen, dude. Hey, man, I'm a versatile content creator, dude. You don't do what I do, just like I don't do what you do. You can't box me in, dude. I'm a versatile content creator, dude. You can't box me in. So you saying you got videos on my positive, you okay, cool. What that mean? And a new thing that I'm doing, again, you sound like you drinking. A new thing I'm doing, listen, man. OSD Live Reloaded is still oh so dope live, fool. Still oh so dope live, man. I don't understand this little boy. I don't understand this little boy. But he's telling his story. He's definitely telling his story. Let's listen to him tell his story some more.
You know, the positive, all the videos I got about you being positive, it was just so shocking to see you being negative or doing that negative content that you talk shit about. But hey, nigga, I'm all good with what you doing because I fuck with that burgers and fries song and shit. Shit, if that's the way you want to go, I'm shit. I wish you all the best. It's just that that's not what you said you was trying to do.
Nigga, I don't listen, man. Again, dude. Y'all hear this little boy? What the fuck is he talking about? So now he's talking about, okay, so he's pretty much conflating two things. So now he's talking about the music, and now he's talking about, I guess, positive videos that I said I'm gonna do. I still got positive. I got positive shorts. I got positive YouTube shorts. I still do affirmations and do words of encouragement and stuff. I still do that stuff. I don't understand what this little boy talking about. Said that that's what I'm not going to do, but listen, man. And this is a prime example of what I mean by niggas think, because niggas think they could just be saying any and everything, that when a person finally start addressing the BS that they be saying and stuff, now it's like, oh, why are you talking about that? You said you was positive. You won't go say nothing. You won't. What? Listen, man. That's why I say you just don't know me. I'm gonna speak on fuck shit that's put on my name, or fuck shit that's said about me. I'm gonna speak on it. The content will be content, man. Just like you sit up here and be running your mouth. Yeah. Cause see, he thinks he sits back and observe behaviors and he's just critiquing it. Well, when people start sitting back critiquing your behavior, that's gonna be something else. Cause boy, you've been crashing out lately, man. You've been definitely crashing out lately, and it hasn't been a good look for you. It just hasn't. It just hasn't been a good look for you.
I'm shit. I wish you all the best. It's just that that's not what you said you was trying to do.
Oh, and if you like the burgers and fries song, that's what's up. Appreciate that. That's what's up.
So when I see you doing something that you said I don't fuck with, I'm like, oh shit. Oh, he fuck with the shit he say he don't fuck with no more. Okay. All right. That's all I'm saying.
See, he thinks when I'm up here addressing stuff is negative, or I'm delving into negativity and shit like that. So again, another example of a person running their mouth up here, and then as soon as you address what they've been saying, oh well, you speaking negative, you doing negative content. You said you wasn't gonna do that no more. So nigga, what the fuck? What the hell is you talking about? What is this nigga talking about? He must not be familiar with the content that going on over here. He can't be. He sound dumb. He sounds absolutely silly. But let's listen more to this rabbit.
Oh, he fuck with the shit he say he don't fuck with no more. Okay. All right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, and so while he's talking, you see in the chat, let me see if I can scroll up on the chat. Did I say it already? And y'all see as people typing at me, I don't be caring about that shit. You know, I think I probably spoke to one person, you know, because they was just typing stuff. And I'm like, no, come on. But I don't be really interacting with people typing at me in the chat for real. Especially on the behalf of other people. I don't really indulge. You see in the chat, I put, he's a lightweight. I really believe he's a lightweight. He is. He's like a guppy. He's a real lightweight.
That's all I'm saying.
God damn. Shot the motherfucking also dope in the King Wabbit, man. Hey, there's some smoke going on. It's animosity in April, man. Look.
Nah, ain't no other.
And it's fucking
You know what? I fuck with Also Dope. That's the G's. Every time I get on the panel, he try to interview me. I fuck with Also Dope.
Every time we get on the panel, I interview him. No, I just ask you the right questions, man. I ask you questions because, yes, I ask you questions because I be trying to see what your angle is. And you be saying a lot. You be saying a lot. I forgot, it might have been Meal Tickets panel when I asked you some questions. And boy, you definitely said a lot when I asked you some questions. So if it may feel like an interview, cool. You definitely share answers to those questions. And it puts a lot of things in perspective whenever you do hit the panel, which it's been a minute since we've even been on the panel together. But I think the last time we was on a panel together, which was a year or so, you definitely divulged a lot of information. You definitely did. And it put a lot of things in perspective for me about how you look at this YouTube thing. And it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Definitely makes a lot of sense. And look, so now you hearing him say he rock with me, but he just mentioned, he mentioned it, again, he's mentioning stuff that don't got nothing to do with him. He mentioned loved ones, but he said he rock with me. Listen at him, but let's listen to him talk.
Every time I get on the panel, he try to interview me. I fuck with Also Dope. But you know me, I'm critical. So I'm going to say my opinion. It ain't because I don't fuck with a nigga or I do fuck with a nigga. It's just the fact that I give my opinion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. And nobody's above a conversation because I'm not bigger than the program.
So y'all see, now he's saying he's not bigger than the program. But y'all see what I type. I'm critical too. I'm critical as well. That's fine. You can be critical. Again, we on YouTube. This is a very opinion-based platform. No worries. People make videos. People say what they say in these videos. And it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. It just is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. But just like how you have an opinion, I got one as well. Now he's saying he's not bigger than the program. But let's listen more to him.
Above a conversation. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. And nobody's above a conversation because I'm not bigger than the program.
That's a fact. That's that man say he ain't hitting no panel today, man. We respect it, man.
Hey, I respect that too, man. Salute to him, nigga, because he got his own panel, nigga, and he do his own thing over there, and he already know what it is with me. He's like, nigga, salute to you. Do your thing, nigga. You know, it's exhibition and sparring, my nigga, and only niggas that's worthy is even able to spar, because I wouldn't spar with a nigga that's not worthy.
So now it's an exhibition and we sparring. Hey man, listen, I told you I'm with whatever. Man. I'm with whatever. And as y'all can see, I'm out right now. I'm just listening to him talk, which I was out at the moment. And that's what it sounds like, Mrs. V. He's in competition. Hey, listen, why? So he's in competition now. that he wants to have an exhibition and spar. But listen, dude, hey, I told you, I'm with the shits, dog. I'm with that shits, man. And he wouldn't spar with anybody he didn't feel worthy of sparring with. Like, hey, man, you competing with yourself, man. I be over here doing my shits. That's all I can do is do my shits. And all you can do is do your shits. That's it. You up here just talking, running your mouth, dog. You gotta work on, like, you gotta get your shit right. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. I'm doing my shits. That's all I can do is my shits.
Also, don't be over there cool, calm, collected over there, man. Goddamn cooking up, man. If he cooking up, man. One time I see he had Mafia on the screen. I'm like, yo.
I seen him.
I knew they had smoke. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Now,
You know how that happened?
I looked at the matchup, but then I kind of was like, I kind of side-eyed it. I'm calling Mafia Blue 42 because I called him out for all that scamming shit. And then right after that, I see Also Dope with the motherfucking Mafia, motherfucking whole ensemble, the whole Mafia, everything. I'm like, well.
Oh my God, bro. So now he under the impression that I was moving off because what he said. No, dude. Oh my. Bless this boy little heart. Bless his little heart. Hey, listen, dude. He really think because he say stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. When he be saying stuff, it do be content creators running around on some shit he own. That's their business. Dude, it's not that. Trust me, I am my own entity over here. And what you saying ain't even true. I literally have a live stream of me pulling up the receipts of the Suburban Kid asking another stranger for $1,900 for WrestleMania. Now you calling out the Blue 42 and having them up there. And you ain't even say, I'm just talking to you from a business point and stuff. And then somebody else had to come up and say how they felt like they've been lied to and all that. You wasn't even, I mean, you joked about it. You know what I mean? It won't even like you actually was speaking, like you put a joke behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm actually put out there, oh, this dude is fugazi as shit. That Suburban Kid is fugazi as fuck. He's fugazi as hell. And now he's saying to the audience that's listening to him that once he called out Blue 42, I start coming out with all this. Like, dude, what are you talking about? But see, that's the thing, Rabbit. That's what you do. You just like to hear yourself talk. You think I really move when you move? Fuck out of here, dude. Fuck out of here. Just like, and if that's okay, so let's use this example. So if that's the case, why when I was already barbecuing that PDF file for all the shit he was saying and doing on YouTube and for his background, you was still going live, cool with him and throwing shots at me saying, hey, Biz, it's some people that's out there clout chasing you. I see your name in some titles. Hey, Biz, they watching you. There's people out here trying to get clout, Biz. That's you. Now, all of a sudden, you know, y'all have a falling out and you felt like he wasn't a good friend, that he's all these predators and pedos and 50 makeovers and you're doing all these reactions and you just have this disdain for his character and who he is as a person because he let somebody up on his panel that you have a disdain for, that you still let up on your panel to this day. That you still let up on your panel to this day. Come on, man. Niggas is fugazi, bruh. Niggas is fugazi, man. Niggas is fugazi, bruh. Nah, Ja, what's up, G's? And then he's talking, I called out the blue 42, and then next thing you know, also, like, nigga, fuck out of here. I'm not none of them fucking minions, nigga. I'm oh so dope live, nigga. I'm oh so dope live, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I don't move in no motherfucking groups, nigga. What these guys be thinking, boy. But let's listen more to this rabbit talk.
Scamming shit. And then right after that, I'm calling Mafia Blue 42 because I called him out for all that scamming shit. And then right after that, I see Also Dope with the motherfucking Mafia, motherfucking whole ensemble, the whole Mafia, everything. I'm like, well, is he taking over the Mafia or is he mocking the Mafia or is he what? At the end of the day, we are mocking the Mafia and talking shit about him for scamming. Is that what he's doing too?
At the end of the day, we all is mocking the Mafia and talking about him scamming. Is that what he doing? We all, we. Who is we? Who the fuck is we? I'm not a part of we. And they, remember those key words I told y'all, man, that groupthink shit. We, they, this side, us. Who is we? This guy really got me fucked up. I'm oh so dope live, boy. Remember, when I was talking about that Predator, you were still cool with him. And throwing slick shots at me because of that. Come on, man. We ain't got to do this. We calling him out on this scamming shit. Man, I've been calling him out on that scamming shit. You know that suburban kid a scammer? He go to sleep outside. He do 12, 24-hour live sleep outside in a fucking car. Come on, man. Man, listen, man. Oh, boy. Boy. And then when you was up there on the panel, who was that? Who panel was you on? Because it was the suburban kid, you, Lester. It was EJ panel. It was EJ panel. You didn't even call him out then. You just said, Lester, Anthony, I'll have some words for you all later. No, you said Lester, Anthony. Yeah, I'll be addressing y'all later. Like, you ain't even say nothing at that time. You should have said what you had to say at the time. You ain't even say nothing about the boy scamming when you knew about it already. You just waited till you finally had went live whenever you did and then joked about it and said and made jokes about it. And it wasn't until another person from the audience came up and was like, it felt lied to. And then he was like, yeah, you know, I see. Then that's when you piggybacked off of. But you ain't say nothing then when you was on the same panel with that dummy. Oh, man, this dude here, boy. This dude is a piece of work. This dude is really a piece of work, man. He don't like, listen, man, I move at the beat of my own drum. I move to the beat of my own drum, man. And I damn sure don't need no nigga who think he a rabbit to think for me. Fuck out of here. Man, this shit crazy, man. I don't need no nigga that call himself a rabbit to think for me. Man, stop it. But let's listen more to this rabbit.
So is he mocking the mafia or is he what? At the end of the day, we are mocking the mafia and talking shit about him for scamming. Is that what he's doing too? You know what I'm saying? I've seen him do the mafia, the capo, his mafia themed shit, which I've seen Anthony do first.
See, this is where you fuck up at, dude. All that shit I'm doing is mob shit. He doing mafia shit. You did not see that little boy doing no mob shit. He put mafia. Capo de Capi is boss of all bosses. That's mob shit. That's mob shit. But I know you watching. So how you gonna sit up here and say, yeah, we all was talking about Anthony for doing the scamming shit. We all made jokes about it when he did the scamming shit. So then he goes and make the thumbnails and talking about it. And I'm like, is he doing the mafia more? Cause even though I seen Anthony do it first, like, nigga, like, really, honestly, that's why I asked the question in the chat, and it's gonna come up when I said, I don't know, sis. You're intelligent, right? Like, you tell me. You tell me. You're the critical thinker. You tell me. Cause this rabbit really think that when he does something, somebody is going behind his footprints. Now, it may be people that do that shit, because I know it is people that do that shit. I've literally seen niggas do that up here when it comes to this rabbit. But this ain't that. Again, I'm oh so dope live, nigga. The fuck is we talking about? What the fuck is we really talking about, man? Come on, man. I got my own shit, man. All right, these niggas, boy. Pick and Choose TV. What's up, G's? All right, this stuff is. But let's listen again. Let's keep listening to this rabbit, man. Let's keep listening to this rabbit.
Scamming, is that what he's doing too? You know what I'm saying? I've seen him do the mafia, the capo, his mafia themed shit, which I've seen Anthony do first. So I'm saying, also the trolling that nigga. You know what I mean? I'm here for it. I'm here for it if that's what it is. Like, is that what that is?
Yo,
Well, also, though, I'm saying what I think. My nigga, just hit the link and talk to me.
Y'all hear this rabbit, and y'all see my comment up there on the screen. What you think, sis? You're intelligent, right? Because what he's doing now is conflating a lot of things together, thinking it makes sense when it don't. Because remember, before he started to go on this particular rant about the suburban kid, he's talking about when he called out the Blue 42 that the suburban kid did. That's when I started doing thumbnails and stuff like that. And they all, according to him, and we've been joking, the suburban kid about everything. We've been joking about him, but now, I'm doing the whole mob and mafia thing, and the mafia thing, which is not, is mob. And he's saying now, but if he's trolling, I'm here for it. But you just said I only did that because of you was calling out the suburban kid for running plays. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense, man. Oh boy. And again, like he said, it's not like it's some damn beef where I'm like, oh, when I see this nigga Sis, no. I'm just gonna break him down. Listen, I'm great at what I do. I'm also dope live, man. This is what I do, man. You may think you're great at what you do, and that's cool. But I know I am very great at what I do. Break down what I'm actually hearing. Let's continue, man.
It's an intellectual conversation, man. This ain't no smoke. Yeah. K Morgan and bless
First of all, me and Also Dope don't got no beef, nigga. We got differences of opinion, and we always had a respect to where we can have differences of opinion about each other to the point where we can say it to each other. So, nigga, I'm fucking calling Also Dope name because I already know that me and Also Dope already we already got a rapport a certain way. Fuck what you other niggas think. It ain't gonna be that. That's not what it is. So
okay. Now, he did make it a point that it's not, because it's not no, oh, when I see him or if I'm somewhere, I'm gonna just be disrespectful. No. But I'm gonna make it clear that I hear what you're saying, and I'm gonna put a comment where I hear a comment at. But what he's saying, yeah. And I don't have an issue if a person have a difference of opinion. That's fine. But I would take it as somebody has something they want to say to me when I hear them make slick comments, or when I hear them, say certain things. I'm like, okay, well, this person has something to say to me. So that's why I'm just listening to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying. Listening to everything he's saying. And I was making it clear that whatever he talking about, I'm with whatever. Whatever. Just making it clear. I was just putting it out like, hey man, listen, he talking about he critical about behaviors and give his opinion. Hey, I do the same shit. It is not a problem. It's not a problem. Do your shit. But when I hear some shit and I decide I want to highlight it, I will. I will most definitely highlight it. Highlight the behavior. I will most definitely highlight the behavior. I will. Just like I'm highlighting your behavior right now.
we already got a rapport a certain way. Fuck what you other niggas think. It ain't gonna be that. That's not what it is. So it's whether or not he feel like talking to me right now or not.
Waiting on that response, man.
Not America.
Yo, it seem like they got damn when you be on the panel, man. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Hey, whoever want to come up, I'm here, man.
Uh-oh.
Coming to the stage.
And I see somebody asked a good question. How is conversations and or difference of opinions automatically considered beef? And it's a sad thing that that do be the first thing that go to people's minds when a person has a difference of opinion or what they say, or conversation that it goes to beef, when that's not the case. It could just be simply somebody responding to something they may have heard and adding context to it. That's it. Like I said, I had heard stuff. Now, mind you, when I entered this chat, I didn't say anything towards this guy. I didn't even mention any of the things. The things he spoke about is things that he wanted to speak about. I never mentioned any of the things. I just said what up the meal ticket. But Sis went up there and started telling his story. And I was listening. I was listening, buddy. I was listening. He wanted to tell his story. And again, you know, he's saying he got a difference of opinion, and he's just stating, you know, his thoughts, and that's fine. So by you doing that, I definitely responded to one of your opinions. That's all that was. Yeah, I seen, vetted. I think some was. I can't remember. Let me see. Hold on. I think so, vetted. I'm not sure, but we all know that's not true. Y'all see what happened, what I did to that little boy. Y'all see what I did to the little boy. Y'all see exactly what I did to that little boy. That's why I wasn't even really worried about, you know, anything he was talking about. But yeah, clearly, you know, some liquid courage going on here. And he wanted to tell his story. And that's exactly what I was sat up there and listened to him do. Yeah, vetted, you know, you just let people be great, man. But I tell you what, of course, I'm up here talking about this rabbit. So if this rabbit is somewhere listening, that link is available. Because again, that's why I asked you, do we have an issue? Because whenever my name is brought up or any of that sorts, you got to send a slick shot, or you put in a comment where you put in a comment that about my name. So I just want to make it clear. I want you to be clear, because you asking Meal Ticket to ask me, do I have an issue with you? And I'm trying to figure out the same thing, because again, you asking me, do I have an issue, when you the one that's making comments? Because I know you feel some kind of way because I behind people on my panel that you have a disdain for that might talk about you. And guess what? Those are their thoughts and opinions. They say what the fuck they want to say. They say what the fuck they want to say. But it doesn't make sense, because those same people that you complaining about, they be on your panel. And other people that complain about the same shit, they have them on their panel as well. So all that shit just don't make sense. You niggas just might as well just manage your own shit and do your shit. And stop trying to run niggas shit, because you'll never be able to run my shit. You can run them other niggas shit, but you'll never run my shit. I'm just being clear, man. Just being crystal clear with you. I'm not one of them guys, man. I'm definitely not one of them guys. I'm just being honest with you, man. You know, I've been peeping the movements. I've been seeing how you was, you know, doing your shit and all that. I'm like, okay, I see that nigga. I see him. I see what he got going on. I hear what he's saying. I be hearing what you be saying. I be seeing how you be moving. But you'll never control my what I got going on over here. You'll never control that. Nobody will ever control. Not even just you, nobody. Also, Dope Live gonna do his shit. And that's what I tell all content creators to do. You do your own shit. Don't be letting these motherfuckers run your shit while they run their shit the way they want to, but then they running your shit. Like, fuck out of here, man. And I also understand that it's people that need other people to think for them. I'm not that nigga. I'm not that nigga. I don't need nobody thinking for me. Just like you heard him sit up here and say, oh, I thought when I said this, you was going to be like, oh, no, sis, man, I ain't got no problem. I ain't, man, fuck out of here. Who are you to tell me how I'm going to respond to some shit? If anything, I'm going to ask you, do we have an issue or is there any issues you want to address? Because I hear what you've been saying. I be hearing it, dude. So now when you on meal ticket panel, you presenting it like I'm the one going around here with issues with you. Come on, man. You niggas got to stand on your 10. You niggas got to stand on your 10, man. You niggas should be standing on your 10, man. And you can't be asking another man to ask me a question that you trying to get insight from. That's why I put the question back to you since you asking through another man. That's what I want to know, sis. Do we got an issue? Because meal ticket ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm just saying, man. I've been hearing a lot. I've been hearing a lot of stuff, man. I've been seeing what's going on. It's just that when I decide to address certain things, then it's, oh, he with the negative. He with the, it ain't about that. It's about me being aware of what's going on. I'm aware of what's going on. I be hearing shit. I be seeing shit. Again, nobody summons me to no motherfucking panel neither. Hit the link. Yeah, hit the link. So, nah, I ain't, nigga. I'm good. Don't nobody summons me to no link, man. And then you wanted to wait till you done, got you some liquid courage to sit up there on the panel and yeah, I want to know what also dope is. Come on, man. Oh, it's coming. He clout. That's the favorite one. He clout chasing. That's the first thing niggas saying I'm clout chasing, but I be doing my own shit. That's the first thing. He clout chasing. Oh, whatever. No, man. Listen. If you want to put a comment where you want to put a comment at, you should do that. Especially when it's somebody that's putting comments where they putting their comments at. Simple as that. That's how I look at this shit. That's exactly how I look at this. It's simple, man. It's real simple, man. Like I said, I remember I remember all the slick shots. I said, one time, and again, I heard it one time. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this goddamn rabbit? What is going on with this rabbit? What is really going on with this rabbit? Really? All right. And you know everything I'm saying true, cause you had that goddamn PDF file on your panel, and I pulled up to your panel and pretty much told him that he was a predator. I done it. Even when that pedo sat on your panel for like 12 plus hours straight on your panel, just on your panel for that. I think you had did a 24-hour live. That predator was up there half of the live, just up there, having multiple conversations. And then when I finally catch wind of, that predator was up there, I came up there and told him that he was a goddamn pedophile. Yeah. Like, come on, man. Like, this stuff wasn't that long ago, dog. And it's funny because you'll say, oh, when you was cool with Biz, air quotes. Biz, this niggas talking about you. They talking about you, Biz. Yeah. You got some niggas talking about you, Biz. They trying to get some clout. They trying to get some clout. And I'm like, clout? So fast forward, what are you doing then? You did 50 makeovers. Were you trying to get clout? Because remember, you knew about that registry shit. You didn't give a fuck about that. You still had a friendship. You still befriended that PDF file. So now all of a sudden 50 makeovers? Then on this live, you practically shouting out this PDF file and his viewpoints on if a person don't hit the link, they don't got a problem with you. Where they do that at? Oh boy. Oh boy. This goddamn rabbit. This goddamn rabbit. Oh boy, this rabbit. Shh. Same with TJ. Like, this nigga now all his lies, he finding out all this information that been out there on this damn rat. Now he a rat. He a pedo and all that. When you got his phone number, y'all actually had a rapport where y'all had each other's number. And it wasn't to that rat sent you a text saying he go sue you for what you say about him. So when you said, I'm like, dang, y'all had each other's number. Y'all were actually cool. Y'all were friends. Now he a rat. He a pedo. He shouldn't have done what he did, man. Years later. All this stuff is fake outrage, man. This stuff fugazi, man. Because when niggas was talking about this rat, it was the unpopular thing, especially to people that had a rapport with this rat. Them people was clout chasing when they talked about the rat. Now that them people don't have a rapport with this rat, they making videos about him and shit. And now they talking about his charges and what the fuck he did in his background now. Is that clout chasing? Oh boy. These YouTube streets never cease to amaze me. I'm telling you, man. These YouTube streets never cease to amaze me, man. And like I said, I ain't even seen all this live, but I can only imagine this rabbit crashing out up here. Just like he did on Lonnie panel. Oh man, you can't make this shit up, man. You really can't make this shit up. You just can't. You really can't make this shit up. People do it to themselves, man. That's what it comes down to. People really do it to themselves. But the link is pinned, man. Link is pinned. Oh no, is it? No, it's not pinned. Let me drop the link again. Yeah, listen, the link is available. I'm gonna give it another minute. And I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I just wanted to take y'all to science class and dissect this rabbit. We just had to go to science class for a little bit and dissect this rabbit. I'm just sitting up there listening. I said, boy, listen to this damn rabbit. Listen to this rabbit. Keep talking. Mentioning shit that ain't had nothing to do with you. Shit you don't even know what you're talking about. Nothing. People say they don't watch. I don't even be believing that no more. People say they don't watch and all that. Because clearly, you know, anytime somebody say they don't watch, they definitely could tell me what be going on over here. So I don't even be paying that no mind. I don't pay that any mind. Definitely don't. It's YouTube. People watch a lot of different stuff. And if it's something that really don't, then they really don't, you know. But for the most part, shit, TJ can give you the whole history of that. Yeah, and he's sitting up there, quote unquote, don't know what I got going on. And I'm like, but he just said he ain't know what I had going on, but he giving a whole history lesson from my first channel to now, and lying at that. Yeah, I think that's where I'm telling y'all, I'm being 100. Look, I'm keeping it real. No, you not. No, you not. Just like you ain't keeping it real now. Now all of a sudden, oh, I can't believe you did all that in your background with them children. Man, shit been there. And that shit been there. The fuck you been at? Oh, too busy defending them? I will never do that again, defend a fuck nigga. Yeah, okay. See, the problem is these niggas is not street. Street? Nah, man. No, the streets ain't got nothing to do with the YouTube streets. You was rocking with a known pedophile. Now it's all these child lovers and like, fuck out of here, man. Yeah, he talked about my family. I talked about your family. He talked about my brother's daughter. He like, man, the fuck is up with this dude, man? Dude, weird as hell, man. I want to say these niggas be having fake outrage, and then say, what the fuck he'll say? But we don't have no problems. But you just sat up here and made it seem like I said all these heinous things. You see, like I said, I just like listening to people talk, man. Cause the more these niggas talk, the more they tell on themselves. This rabbit oh, I just thought when you do your positive content, I got the videos when you was doing the positive content and you say you ain't gonna do that shit no more. Nigga, I do all types of videos. I do all types of videos, man. I'm a versatile content creator, man. And plus, I do what the fuck I want to do up here. Do what the fuck I want to do up here. Keep telling you niggas I'm oh so dope live. I move to the beat of my own drum. I don't know what be wrong with these guys, man. That's the thing, man. Niggas be doing such fugazi content that they really be getting it fucked up, man. They really be getting it fucked up, man. Like, really be getting it fucked up, man. Yeah, man. Oh, John. Yeah. And if I call y'all to play basketball, the real competition, man. Shh. I told you I'm in the best shape of my life right now, too, man. I just, we had played King of the Court today, too. I'm out there getting them dubs. Told you I feel good, man. Lost some weight. You know what I'm saying? Been getting in that gym. Be eating a little better. I still eat the shit I like, but yeah, man. Shit. It's definitely a workout session, man. I'll be definitely having these workout sessions for sure. Shouts out to Carl Belton, man. What's up, G's? Carl Belton in the building. Yeah, man. I mean, but Link is pinned, man. Listen, I don't ever want people to feel like I do these live streams and don't have no open line of communication. I definitely be having open line of communication when it comes to this shit, man. Always an open line of communication. What up, Muso? Yeah, it's definitely an open line of communication when it comes to these live streams and shit, man. Because I'm all about the engagement, too. It's definitely about the engagement. But when I heard the rabbit say that, I said, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, when I heard that rabbit say that, I said, oh, boy. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, had a galaxy in the background. Made the chat a little bit bigger. We good. Yeah. But yeah, man. So as I believe you'd want to resolve any conflict if there understanding. Others want to yell and cuss and get their part of. Exactly. Again, that's why I dropped the link. And I'm saying, listening to what he was saying up there, and yeah, I just want to, listen. My thing is this. If you're hearing what I'm saying, and been moving the way I've been moving, then where is the confusion? The confusion is that you wanted to address something with me because you might have an issue. Simple as that. And that's cool. Listen, if you got an issue, whatever, you want to address it, that's fine. I'm not tripping on that. But don't make it seem as if I'm the one with the issue and you trying to get clarification on something when you're the one with the issue. Like, that passive aggressive stuff is weird, man. We ain't got to do that. We really don't got to do that. We don't. Not to anyone in particular, just saying I've seen you do that. I know that. Yeah, I know it wasn't to anybody in particular. He ain't going to hit the link. What he going to say, he got the video. He only comfortable in surroundings. And that's fine. He get the video. I ain't worried about it. He say what he say about it. Because again, matter of fact, I'm going to play a little bit more of this video. Listen to this rabbit. Listen to this rabbit, y'all.
Oh shit, the ultimate showgirl. Let me go on mute.
Coming to the stage, y'all.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, meal tickets. The motherfucking ultimate. The ultimate showgirl. I am on the floor.
You got
Sis,
the floor.
are you picking a fight, sis?
No, I'm not. Regina, between me and you, I'm asking your advice. Should I hit Also Dope to troll him? Should I hit his link to troll him so that he don't feel like
I
I'm picking
think
a
you
fight?
got other issues, and you need to.
Should he hit my link to troll me so I feel like we don't have any issues? Should he hit my link to troll me so I feel like we don't have any issues? Again, you was the one that came up there asking me, did we have any issues? Making it seem as if you had issues. So now you're saying and asking Queen Regina, and shouts out to Queen Regina. Now you're asking Queen Regina, should you hit my link so I feel that we don't have any issues? Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Said Queen, her stage present interests. Yeah, you know she got no interests. For sure.
Stay
I don't have
focused. Are
issues,
you
Regina.
drunk?
Regina, I don't have issues.
Are you drunk?
I'm just as drunk as you are.
I'm not drunk.
Then I'm not drunk either.
Okay.
See, and that's the first step, man, admitting you drunk. You know, some people just don't like admitting when they're inebriated. But it's quite clear you underneath some type of influence, because you really up here running your mouth, man. You really up here running your mouth, man. That you are definitely doing. But with them, with the conversation between Queen Regina and Sis, it turns into you know, they had their dialogue. They had their dialogue and stuff, and then K Morgan, he gets mentioned, and then K Morgan joins the panel and stuff, and they talk, and that turned into a whole nother thing. And like I said, Bishop, he pulls up. Like it just the panel, you know, it goes up from there. I never see so many overwhelmed people in need of attention. The men and the women, content creators, subscribers. I guess they lack love growing up, and that makes sense, Mika, because shit is ridiculous, man. Shit is ridiculous, and it don't make any sense. You just don't. Yeah, a whole lot happened, man. I'm gonna just probably skim through it. Yeah. Their whole thing was, you know, I guess they just had a back and forth and was like, they ain't had to do this online. They could have spoke behind the scenes and shit like that.
You know, I've been worried about you since I seen you on London One stage with what's the guy name you was debating.
Stop. I'm not saying that. I'm asking you a fucking question, and I'm asking you to be honest. Do you remember what you confronted me about or no?
But you have like it was a fake beat. That's what the man said, man.
Be over there. I mean,
one day or two. You know what I'm saying? But
I just was telling Garrett. I told him that this was gonna happen. I told this nigga that a month ago.
Shit crazy, man. They let that nigga damn B set him up, man.
It ain't even.
I'm gonna go. Listen, hey, listen, bro. I don't want to interrupt on what you got going on. I'm gonna go on mute.
This nigga wasn't expecting that shit. That nigga was hype. It's all good, bro. You chasing me around?
Yeah.
Well, he got it. You said you was on the panel, but I didn't think I ain't on the panel.
Are you not joking when you said that?
Don't be joking, bro.
I was
gonna sit the take drug league.
Friday said
you called me a liar.
Dumb and slapping him behind the head and calling him a fucking retard and shit.
That's where you could tell you was raised by your auntie there. Right. That's where you could
And dumb and slapping him behind the head and calling him a fucking retard and shit. Like, I'm sorry.
Right.
Orlando, what's the problem, bro?
Right. That's where you could tell you was raised by your auntie there. But
what I did to you, man.
But you said I was a liar.
That you are. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you being a liar, Ronald? Who's calling you right now? What the fuck? You can't talk to me? Him and shit. I start talking to him, asking him questions. The motherfucker, he don't want to respond and shit because he start, you know what I mean? He get up, my nigga. Our sons.
Nigga act like he don't want to talk all. Knocked off and KO.
What's the topic, Kiki?
Hey man,
what's the topic was?
It's fuck shit on me, man. You hear me?
I just got one disclaimer. Man, I'm not fighting for no. Like, I think somebody put that in the. I don't know what y'all get that narrative for.
You don't gotta give no disclaimer, bro. You don't gotta give no disclaimer, my nigga.
No, I'm just making
the neighbor does.
Hey, Morgan, that's how you get me involved, because when you start that bullshit, my nigga, let's just do.
I'm just letting Cash know. Like, I don't.
Let who know? Let who know what?
I seen that in the chat. We already talked behind the scenes, so we ain't gotta
fake it. You do that because you already know what this.
We ain't gotta fake it. We ain't gotta fake it for the internet. We already talked.
I thought you were trying to play yourself when you said that. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna just leave it. I thought you were trying to be slick. I thought you were trying to be slick, nigga.
No, that was in the chat. I seen an extortion cop put both of them fighting for London. I ain't fighting for London. I don't know what you're doing, but I ain't fighting for London.
Yo, K Morgan. If we not fighting for Lonnie, what we about to do this? What we about to do this for?
Elvis,
What? If we not fighting for Lonnie, what we doing this for? Who fight? Oh boy. Fighting for Lonnie. This wow. So wait, Sis is now ready to fight for Lonnie? I think he asked K Morgan that, are you willing to fight for Lonnie? Yeah, K Morgan did bring it up, yeah.
it's in your head. I
Huh?
thought you got the problem, not me.
Oh, it's just so K Morgan ain't been saying nothing about me. It's Fizz been saying something about K Morgan, huh?
I said what I said about you and EJ.
K Morgan,
And that's my commentary.
I had issues with you before that though.
Nah, it
That's
wasn't
why
no
you
real
hit me up. Why you hit me up a long time ago about, yo, you got a problem with me? You know why? Because I said
I
something,
thought
right?
y'all apologized to each other already.
We didn't apologize.
They can apologize 45
Hold on.
times while he was drunk. I don't do apologies. Because if I say it, I mean it.
What did you say that you meant? Like, what was the problem? Well, because if I remember correctly,
The chat
I
think
was
you
talking
fighting.
about.
The
If I
chat think
remember
you
correctly,
fighting for money. That's what I'm trying to get.
hold on.
Like
No,
that's you fighting for her, not me.
This is the one thing we never got through on YouTube, right? Because you brought it up. You said,
Go ahead.
"Yo, didn't I hit you up and ask you if you got a problem?" You remember that?
Yeah.
All right. So can we talk about?
And yeah, that is true. K Morgan did bring it up, but before this, they had a conversation on Lonnie panel where Sis did mention that they, had contacted each other behind the scenes and shit. And K Morgan saying like, hey, do we got a problem and shit. So yeah, that is true.
About that? You hit me up for a reason. I was saying some things. What was I saying?
I don't know something.
I remember what I was saying though.
Around that time, no, but around that time, it was that time I thought you and Will T were beefing, right? And I thought, I seen you and Will T was cool. So I said, oh, it must be a fake beef they running. So I was just letting you know, like, I didn't want to be a part of it. Just like the Queens just
you're
did.
lying.
Hold on. Okay.
I want you to be honest, bro. You can't. You see how you just. K Morgan, the last time we had a conversation, you did a bunch of that. You brought up 5 or 6 things at one time and said this was the situation. All I'm saying is,
don't tell the story. Show the DMs. Don't show the DMs. Let's put some receipts on it.
All right. So what I'm saying, K Morgan.
Show the receipts.
Damn, be nice, K Morgan. If I show the receipts, right?
Show them.
Will it not show that K Morgan hit me up?
But show them though, so people can know what we're talking about.
I'm asking you. Would the receipts show that K Morgan contacted me first?
Yeah.
Right. And why did K Morgan contact me is what I'm asking you.
To check your temperature. Temperature check, what we call it in the South.
Good. And that's all. No problem. So
what's your point though, Sis?
Damn, I'm talking to K Morgan. He tried to check my temperature, bro. I'm talking to a nigga who said he came to check my temperature, bro. You need to fall back for a second, my nigga. Nigga say he can check my temperature.
Why are you talking like
what
that?
What is wrong with you? Let me handle this, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why he talking like that. That sounded crazy. He said, let me talk to the nigga that said he came to check my temperature. Yo, bro, let me just sit here and talk to the... What? Yeah, you got to put that drink down, man. This is brutal. This is brutal, man. Oh, boy. Boy.
The fucking man just told me, he said, I gotta go. I'll hit you up to check your temperature. What the fuck? let me nigga, man to man. Let me, bro, chill. Yeah. Anyway, K Morgan.
Are you drunk?
Anyway, K Morgan. You said you hit me up to check my temperature.
Facts.
Okay. About what?
About whatever was said on your panel,
Do you
on your platform.
all right. Does K Morgan remember what he confronted Sis for and checked Sis temperature for? Yes or no?
No.
All right. Sis remembers.
Go ahead.
All right. Sis said that K Morgan likes Lonnie. And K Morgan out in the gym eating up punching bags, and now he's Captain Morgan. That's what Sis said. And now he's and K Morgan out in. Sis said that K Morgan likes Lonnie. And K Morgan out in the gym eating up punching bags, and now he's Captain Morgan.
What? Pause, man. What? See, that's what I'm talking about, Rabbit. Where is it your concern as to who's talking to who? And why are you talking about this man in the gym? That's what I'm talking about, Rabbit. That right there. Listen to you.
Out in the gym eating up punching bags, and now he's Captain Morgan. That's what Sis said. Do you remember now?
No. Whatever.
No? All right, so what the fuck do you remember you hit me up for to check my temperature then? Since you, because I don't know how a nigga will forget why the fuck he checked the nigga temperature.
This was the deal. It was going on your live. You was going off on Will T, probably a while back. And then I see on your panel, y'all act like y'all was cool. And I thought the beef was real. So in my deal, I said, oh, they did a fake play. So when somebody hit me up in the chat and said, you put my name in it, I said, oh, this nigga trying to run a fake beef. Let me check this nigga temperature and let him know, like, it's going to be a real beef. We ain't going to do no fake beef for YouTube. And that's when you said, nah, bro, we good. I said, oh, okay. Like, I just want to let it be known, like, I ain't going to do no faking with you. It's going to be real.
So
I don't get no gain out of it, bro. I'm not making money off of it.
So this is the thing, right? According to what you're saying I had an issue with Will T and I said something about you and somebody told you. So you didn't really hear what I said, right?
No, I didn't. But I heard when I clicked on the live, it was like I think you was either you were going off on Will T or at that point you and Will T school. But the way you were talking, I was confused. Yeah, so I was confused. So what I'm thinking, because I heard Will T, he was going in on you. It was like y'all was in this full throttle beef, and it kind of like was by Lonnie or not by Lonnie. But everybody knows when the facts thing came, it used to be a narrative that we used to always mess with facts that we were trying to get at Lonnie to. At that time, he thought, but we used to do that deal just to mess with facts. Because at that time, he thought he was.
I mean, I hear you on all that, but at the end of the day, that don't got nothing to do with K Morgan and Sis, right? So if Sis going at Will T for whatever reason, saying whatever the fuck he got to say, there's no reason for K Morgan to say, yo, Sis, you got a problem with me?
Because you was going with the Lonnie narrative, bro. And y'all be trying to throw me into Lonnie. I'm like,
my nigga.
I don't like Lonnie enough to fight for Lonnie.
Hold on. K Morgan. We being reasonable here. We thinking logical, right? We thinking about you confronting me before I ever said anything to you at all.
You said something about me, right? Did you say something about me?
You,
But what you
K
talking?
Morgan.
But what you talking
Damn,
about
bro,
me,
let me
right?
finish, my
This
nigga.
nigga say I
K
confronted him.
Morgan.
He was
K
talking about me.
Morgan.
Nigga, who
K
you talking
Morgan.
to? Nigga?
K
You
Morgan.
just said you were talking about me, nigga.
K Morgan. You, sir.
Yeah, man. You gotta put that bottle down. You gotta put that bottle down, man. Shh. Cause y'all having this conversation again. Y'all having the same conversation again. Gotta put that bottle down.
Would have to have a reason to confront me.
Nigga,
Correct?
you was talking about me. What was you talking about me then, nigga?
Did you hear me talking about you?
Nigga, you just committed.
I'm asking
You was
K
talking about me,
Morgan.
nigga.
It's not about whether or not I was talking about you. I'm asking you, did you hear me talking about you?
No, but I
Right.
heard you was talking about me.
So how did you know that I was? What
Nigga,
if
if
that's
you
not
wouldn't have
true?
put my
Nigga said you
nigga, if
just
you
said
wouldn't
it,
have put
bruh.
your
What if?
name in your mouth, nigga.
Hold on.
Why
K
y'all hit
Morgan.
him up and he got his name in my mouth, nigga?
First of all, you hit me behind the scenes to
Because you
actually
had
have
your
a. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm
because you
saying.
had my name in your mouth, nigga.
What you said you didn't hear me. Hold on. Now I'm willing to fucking, bro. I'm willing to
Nigga, when I hit you
confront.
behind the scenes, you could have just said I didn't say nothing about you, K
But I
Morgan.
did though. But I
So what
did
are you
say
talking?
something about you.
This nigga, boy,
But
this
that's not
nigga
what you
killing me.
asked me.
Boy, that's why niggas make me mad with this YouTube
Hold on,
stuff.
K Morgan.
Nigga, you had my name in your mouth, nigga.
He just said, how do you know I said something about you? And here you go again saying, but I did say something about you. Oh, boy. Boy. Again, this is brutal. This is brutal, man. And this is definitely not a good look, Rabbit. This is not. This is brutal, man.
But
My
that's
name,
not
I
what you
told
asked me. You
him.
hold on, K Morgan. You know it's a different conversation if you hit me up and say, "Yo, nigga, you have my name in your mouth." You know that's a different question than what you asked me, right?
Nigga, show
You
the
know,
receipts then, nigga. Don't sit here and go by what you
I'm
think it was
saying
the
that
quick way of
I'm
narrative.
asking you if the receipt's gonna show anything different than what I'm saying,
Nigga,
bro.
you scared to show the
I'm
receipts, nigga.
K Morgan. K Morgan.
Friendly, nigga.
No, whether or
Friendly
not I
stuff
show
on,
it,
my nigga.
I'm asking
Nigga, you
you.
friendly,
I'm
my
asking.
nigga. You friendly, my nigga. You were friendly in the DMs, my nigga. That's the bottom line, nigga. Nigga, don't sit here
No.
and talk like you was gangster, nigga. You was a friendly nigga. Nigga, you had my name in your mouth and I came to tempt you and you said we was good.
Because I disrespect niggas that I got a problem with, and I didn't have a problem with you, and I still
So
don't.
act like
Now,
you ain't got no problem with me
if you
then,
want
nigga.
a fucking problem, I will give you
Nigga,
that,
don't
and I
show
already.
out.
Just talking
We
Don't
shit
show
though,
out
that's
in
why I don't
man.
front
want
of
to
these
do
people,
the.
nigga.
All right, so we gonna do
Don't
the
show out in
behind.
front of these people, nigga.
All right, so we not
For
gonna do
real.
that. So we not gonna do that, right?
Nigga, you
Because
just
we
called my
already.
you just called
Hold
my
on.
phone number 7 times behind the scenes, nigga.
We
You a
already talked
weirdo.
about
We talking
behind the scenes.
reasonable here.
Yo, let's just talk
You just
about the
called me
stuff.
7 times like a
Hey
weirdo.
Morgan,
You
let's just
weird,
talk
nigga.
about the stuff that we talked about in front of the scenes, and that we with behind the scenes stuff that these people don't know about. We're gonna leave it where it's at, right?
You a
Now in
weirdo,
front,
nigga. You're a weirdo, my nigga.
you
For real,
want
I
me to?
don't fool with you weirdo niggas, dog. You're a
I think
weirdo, my
you a
nigga.
weirdo, nigga.
That
Weirdo.
nigga
I
shit.
know you a weirdo, nigga. I
This
know
nigga
that you a
making me
weirdo over
mad,
a
dog.
fat fucking sloppy bitch though,
That's your
and
narrative,
that's
nigga.
not where I'm trying to go with
Nigga,
it.
you the
You
one out
fucking
there for
Yo,
nothing,
stupid
nigga.
nigga.
You
No,
know,
ain't
mad
no fucking you
action.
went out there, nigga.
nigga,
First
I'm
of all, you
saying.
hit me up over Lonnie, you fucking stupid nigga. You fat
Okay,
fucking
so
stupid
I bet you
fuck.
won't show the
You
message.
fucking
I bet you
overweight
won't show the
bitch.
message.
First of
I
all, you
bet you
just
won't
like
show the
her,
message.
nigga. You the
I
reason.
bet you won't
First of
show the
all, y'all
message.
go to the gym because both you
I
niggas
bet you
is
won't show
fat,
the message.
nigga.
And
Stop.
I bet you won't pull up
Yo,
for
all
you, nigga.
right, no, fuck
Shit,
all
you,
the
nigga.
pull up shit, nigga. We could do
Well,
that
shut
behind
up
the
then,
scenes.
YouTube, nigga.
We
Shut
could do
up,
that behind the
nigga.
scenes.
Nigga, shut your
You
want to have a conversation.
What? Y'all hear this, Rabbit? Oh my God. We still talking about behavior, right? What's wrong with this damn Rabbit? Now, we just heard this Rabbit say, and I'm not even gonna repeat that, but y'all heard what he said about K Morgan as far as, the gym or whatever. Now he's saying that K Morgan and Lonnie work out because they both fat. And he just crashing out now on mentioning Lonnie and crashing out on K Morgan. Like, this don't make sense. We still talking about behavior, right? But here we hear this rabbit flying off the handle instead of holding himself accountable. I mean, going absolutely berserk. You know, want to cuss and fuss and do all this screaming. Like, it's silly. It's silly. This stuff is silly. This stuff is silly, man. Let's continue, man.
Conversation, nigga. I just
That's
want
what
to
I'm
talk
saying. Do
to
that
you,
behind the
nigga.
scenes.
Nigga,
We,
shut you
you,
want to have a conversation, nigga. I just
that's
want
what
to
I'm
talk,
saying.
nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, K Morgan, you already
You
gave me the
yeah,
address.
my nigga.
You gave me the address, right?
Exactly. So shut up, nigga.
All right, so what we doing
So
right
fed
now
up
on
then,
YouTube?
nigga.
I don't want to talk to you about
Nigga,
this.
you making me
About
mad, nigga. You
hold
making me
on.
mad,
First of
nigga.
all, if you
Your
want to
feeling
start
self. Shut
talking
up,
that,
nigga.
fir-
Yo, yo.
We got Blizzy in the building. What's up, Blizzy?
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey,
Chilling,
how
chilling.
you been? How's your weekend?
Oh man, it's all good, man. Enjoyed it, man. What about yourself?
Yes, sir. Hey, blessing Holly favorite.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
But I gotta call myself out. Like hearing that, I'm gonna call myself out on this. This is why I think I'm a clown. I'm gonna call myself a clown. Hearing that, like grown adults and people online should not be acting like this. I know I troll sometimes, so I gotta call my own self out. So Blizzy is calling his own self out because if I sound like that, that's crazy. I'm calling my own self out. This ain't no disrespect to no. I'm calling my own self out. And
Man.
sometimes when you hear yourself talk, and you talk like, cause I be listening like I don't really have time, but sometimes when I hear grown adults acting like this, I gotta call my own self out. So Blizzy is calling his own self out. I look like a clown for arguing with people that don't even matter. But go ahead
Yeah,
and
man. That crash out be real, but
be real.
you taking the accountability
I'm taking the accountability
because it's definitely not a good look.
at all.
You know, this guy really crashing out.
Damn. Play your content. I'll stay in the panel, but I just had to say that.
Yeah, man. You probably won't be able to hear the audio because I'm not playing it on StreamYard. But like I said, if you chilling, that's cool. But yeah, you probably won't hear the audio because I'm not playing it through StreamYard.
Yeah, I definitely had to say that. I was like, bro, like, you know how many years I've been bickering with people online? I'm like, damn, if you go back and do the playback, I'm like, why? Or people
Yeah,
that don't matter. So I got to take accountability for myself. So,
yeah, man. It be nonsense. Hey, Shoe, what's up? Shouts out to A Shoe. Yeah,
hey, but
man.
guess what? I'm the first person on your panel to actually admit that these people are still keep doing it over and over again. It's called insanity when you keep repeating the same thing you do over and over again.
Yep, that's a form of insanity.
So, you know, take it as you must. But a lot of these, I'm not gonna say a lot of these people. I'm gonna say some of these people in the sector because there's a really good people in the chat. There's really good people out here, and you make the content over. What happens.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, but some people in this app they sell they self and sell they soul to be liked, and that's the people I don't rock with. They'll do whatever it takes to get a like and a view, and that's not who you really are. Not you. I'm just saying, like some people. That's not who you really are. So, whatever,
Yeah, man. You know, it'd be helpful for people to look at the playback and see all the fugazi stuff that they've done on panels.
Oh yeah, hey, I'm the number one person. I mean, not me, but like Ronald or all these other people. We trolled for years, and it was fun. It was cool, but it started to get to a point that people take trolling as like real life, and some people are really like religious. They think this YouTube thing is the Bible. They have no motion in their life. And they think that this is a Bible, and it's not. Like, it's entertainment. I know we bicker all the time. That's cool, but sometimes like life ain't no joke. It's not a segue. And some people really like wake up in the morning and believe in this. Me, I don't.
Yeah, man. This is crazy out here on these YouTube streets. Real
Here
crazy,
we go.
man.
Hey, Ja, you can hit the link. Talking about some. Here we go. You can hit yo goofy, big thumb, big head, whacking knife, big toenail. You can hit the link too. See, when you're talking positive, you always got some negative. That's cool. But one thing about me, Blizzy, and I stand on my own, is if you want to hit the link and talk about it, you can hit it. I'm gonna hit a link. Pause.
Well, I tell
One
you
thing.
what. I tell you
Go ahead.
what. I'm gonna do a little bit more commentary, and I'll let y'all both back up if y'all want to still,
Oh yes, sir.
have a
Yes, sir.
dialogue.
My bad. For
I'm
sure.
gonna do a little bit more reaction, and like I said, you're more than welcome to pull back up. And if Fenici pull up, that's fine. I'm gonna do
No,
a
but
little bit more reaction.
my dog, my homie. If he gonna pull, he gotta pull up now. Because one thing about me is, I'm laid up right now.
Oh, if
So
you laid up,
if
then go ahead.
I'm,
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
but I'm just saying, like, if he want to hit the link and be a grown man, he can hit the link. If not, then I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for sure. Handle your business, G's. Yeah,
Hey,
handle your
Benicia, do you want to hit
business.
the link real quick?
Yeah, if you laid up right now, handle
He's
your
talking about some
business.
get sober. Hey, get your bro. Get yourself together, my boy. Cause I've been together. You see, Blizzy don't hit links all the time. You've never been together. I'll get you together though if you want to hit this link. I can get you right together and have a dialogue as a grown ass man. But if not, then be with your three and stay where you at. There's grown people in here, and I'm trying to have a dialogue. But if not, then shut the hell up and get the hell out my way. You heard? Straight up. Because you nobody like me. I'm a dog. I go roof. You Ray Caruth. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I know you not like that, so stay right there. So go ahead and do your dialogue. Thank you for letting me up, my boy. You know I rock with you.
Oh
So love
yeah,
and shout out to him.
you already know. Appreciate you pulling up, Blizzy.
Yes, sir.
All right, G. Shouts out to Blizzy for sharing thoughts and opinions.
I'm
All
digging.
right, I'm
Shut up.
asking you a question right now. Since you got the
Shut up, nigga.
address, is we still
Shut up,
talking?
nigga.
at all on
Shut
YouTube.
up, nigga.
Ain't no
Nigga.
shut up. I'ma still talk,
Shut
motherfucker.
up,
I
nigga.
just
I'm
want to
still
know
talking,
that
nigga.
since
Nigga,
then
this
you
nigga
doing
behind the
YouTube.
scenes.
I'm not
Hey, you
doing.
stop talking,
My
nigga.
nigga,
Shut
you
up,
can't say
nigga.
you not doing YouTube with me and then still want to talk
Shut
YouTube
up, nigga.
shit after we done talk behind the scenes and you pussy.
You
know
all right,
that.
do something. Pull up then, nigga.
All right. So
Pull
what
up,
I'm
nigga.
saying
You
is
ain't gonna
I'm
like
gonna
it.
do all of that.
Hold on, nigga. You telling me
But
to look for you, nigga.
why we gotta talk about any
Nigga,
of
I
that?
smoke you,
Why
nigga.
we gotta talk
You
about
ain't got
any of
enough
that on
money to mess
YouTube
with
if we
me.
already
Broke since
agreed
fuck,
with
nigga.
that, my nigga?
You ain't got the money to play for me.
Hold
Just
on.
shut up, broke, nigga.
Why do we have to
Shut up, broke,
talk
nigga.
about
You
any
ain't
of
got
that
the
if we
car,
agree
broke,
to it?
nigga.
All right, let's broke
Shut up,
nigga,
broke,
broke
nigga.
nigga, broke nigga. Now, let's get back
Shut up,
to
broke,
why
nigga.
you hit me up in the DM in the first
But
place.
you, nigga, I check your nigga. I ain't gonna know weak nigga like you trying to. I let him stay behind my back, nigga.
All right, so what did I say? All
What you
right, so
just said,
you
you
checked
said,
the weak nigga. Hold on, I'm trying to get an understanding for a nigga who trying to say,
and you
yeah, I
copying
checked the weak
please in my
nigga, but I
DM weak.
don't.
The face, nigga, shut up, nigga.
You
Nigga like that, I'll punch that nigga right in the face. Nigga, shut up, nigga.
You pussy, nigga.
Dead.
You wouldn't try to punch nothing in the
Punch you
face. You
dead in
wasn't
your
trying to
face,
do it
my
then,
nigga.
nigga. You should have said
Punch you
something
dead
when
in
you
your
heard what I
face, my
said.
nigga.
You heard what the
You
fuck I
wasn't
said,
talking
nigga.
like
When
this,
you
nigga.
came and asked me if I got a problem, you heard the fuck I said.
And you was copying
Why you
please,
asked me if I
nigga.
got a problem? Why you gotta ask me if I
You
got
was
a
copying
problem, my
please,
nigga?
nigga.
I said
Just
what
get
I
dead in your
said,
face, nigga.
and it applied to
And
any
you gonna
one
say
of you
that in them
niggas.
big
And it
M's.
doesn't mean I got a
You gonna say
problem.
that in
It
them
means
big
that if
M's,
you want a
friendly,
problem,
nigga.
you can get one. Do you want a
You
problem,
didn't say
K
that in them
Morgan?
big M's, friendly, nigga. You was in that
Me, I'm feeling what?
Yeah, that don't make sense when you say y'all good.
Ain't no fucking y'all good. This
nigga trying
motherfucker try to play me. You back on YouTube.
Oh boy, it seemed like it seemed like we're starting to see some of the same things. You know, he's asking who had a problem. You know, I guess K Morgan asked him, did he have a problem? And he said, no, we good. Checked his temperature, you know, because he mentioned them and stuff. But now it seems like they do have a problem, and there's some things that he do want to say to him, especially in regards to Lonnie. There's a lot of stuff going on with you, Rabbit. Oh man, this. Oh boy.
After we spoke behind the scenes about what we gonna do. Now you doing this on
you
YouTube,
called
right?
me 8 times, my nigga. Hey, hold on.
Because you full
Let me
of
talk to you
shit.
one more time, nigga. You
Nigga,
gotta
first of all, you giving me an address in Colorado. I find out you in fucking Texas. I gotta call you back like, nigga, this in Colorado. Nigga, is it deal or no, don't play with me, bro. Stop fucking doing that. Don't play with me.
You say you called him 8 times?
That nigga kept calling me back to back, my nigga. I said, quit calling me weirdo, nigga. Nigga, weirdo, like, nigga act like he came behind the seat. Nigga that keep calling you.
All right, what I called you and asked you?
Some weirdo stuff, nigga.
Just tell everybody, motherfucker.
What you call 8
times?
Tell them what the weirdo stuff is. Say it word for word, motherfucker. You lying piece of shit. You fat bitch. Because you going to say weirdo stuff. What happened was you gave me a fucking 4700 and I fucking checked it and it's in Colorado.
And then when you checked it again, where was it at?
Shut the fuck up. Don't add to it now, you bitch. Yo, I can't stand
when you checked it again, where was it?
Nigga.
It was in Dallas, nigga.
Why you add into my story when you act like there was no story for me to tell?
I didn't change the address I gave you.
So why don't you shut the fuck up?
Oh boy. What's the dialogue? What's with all the outrage? This dude is hostile. I don't know. Says you might need to take a break from this, man. You might need to take a break from this YouTube thing, man. You might gotta take a break. Yeah, you might gotta take a break, man. You might need to take a break.
Say, you. Did I have to call you back and tell you? Did I call you back and tell you that I don't think this is your address?
But we
Be
switching to
honest to
average for my
everybody.
nigga. I thought you was scared, my
All
nigga.
right, no
Cause it
problem, no
said
problem,
street in the
whatever.
IG. But we
Be
switching to
honest to
average for my
everybody
nigga.
about this question.
Huh?
Did I
Cause you scared, my
call
nigga.
you back? Did I
Keep it a
call you
bean.
back and tell you that I don't think this is your address? And then did I tell you why? And we had to clear it up. Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? Did I not call you the fuck back and say, you can you hear me, Mill Ticket? Click right. Yo,
God damn.
made an agreement behind the scenes, right? So if we make an agreement behind the scenes, when we come in front of the scenes, we're not gonna do none of the shit that we said we're not gonna do. So I kept trying to say to him once we had a misunderstanding to where he Colorado and I'm like,
You
what the
had a
fuck?
misunderstanding, my nigga. I
Oh
told you
my
what it was,
god,
nigga.
bro, you cutting me
I'm trying
off.
to switch no nerve. Nigga saying street in the
All right,
IG,
so
nigga.
am I
That's what your
lying or
avenue.
no? Am I lying?
You scared me,
Whether
nigga.
the reason
You
did I
call,
have
but
because
I'm
you
like,
ain't
why
get
would you come?
all right,
Why would you
since you
come
gave
back
me
with
40
avenue?
since you want to say what you gave me, you gave because what you
No, I
doing
gave you a block, and
right,
everybody
nigga.
know me on that block.
I don't know
It
how
ain't
that
hard to
works,
find.
my nigga. I'm asking you, me and you.
No,
I'm there.
no, you know when you get there, you said, "Nah, I can't let you know. I'm
No,
just
you
gonna
lying.
appear."
You lying. 37th Street, right?
But
I'm
you
not
already
from.
had the street though.
Listen,
You didn't have
I'm
the
not from the
avenue.
area. I'm not from the area. I'm not from the state. Yeah, I'm the nigga that you've been.
Hey man, this live crazy, man. Look, I'm gonna say all that. I'm gonna say this though. Hey man, you say you be critical of people behavior and stuff when they be on panels or when they on their stage and stuff and they talking, but you gotta look at your own behavior. Do you think you sound like a logical person when you be on these panels, going off the way you do, saying the stuff that you be saying? You can't say you do. You can't. You say, and then you made a comment and say, that's the reason why I be talking to you stupid in words, because it's content. I don't be really wanting to talk to you stupid in words, but it's content. Like, whoa, wait a minute. That don't make any sense. You pretty much talking about your supporters too. You talking about your supporters too as well, man. Especially when you make comments like that. Like, you can't be saying stuff like that, dude. They behind the scenes comment never had a chance of staying behind the scenes. It didn't. It really didn't. It really didn't. And now in the forefront, now we know that, messages was exchanged and, Sis was calling K Morgan trying to, I guess, figure out the address or whatever it was. But it's just a lot going on. It's a lot. This a lot. This is definitely a lot, man. And it's brutal too, man. Golly, man. You don't sound sober at all. But you was definitely telling your story. For sure. You was definitely telling your story. Telling your story. That's one thing you was doing. You was telling your story, guy. And I sat back and was just listening. I was just like, oh, is that right? You say you critical, but let's see how critical you are and check yourself. Cause look how you moving. Let's see if you that critical. Because this right here don't make no sense. Like I said, I'm not going to play the whole live in its entirety. But it was a whole lot of crashing out and carrying on as well. But this was the meal tickets live. Y'all see the title up there on the screen. So if y'all want to check that out, you can. You said, I thought after the Atlanta panel wasn't serious. I guess it was unfinished business. Yeah, it definitely sound like it. Because they have flipped on their supporters and start doing lives about them. Some of these people are trash. Like at all. When did he start drinking as much and crashing out? I don't want. Yeah, because this stuff here, man. Again, this is brutal. This is brutal. Why is this man doing this to himself? And then you doing this and asking other people, do they have a problem with you? When you the one that be running your mouth and saying what you say. I mean, that's what it comes down to. That's exactly what it comes down to, man. You saying what you say. But it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. You know, again, I told y'all, as these days get away from us and these YouTube streets doing what they do, a lot of stuff is going to unfold. A lot of stuff is going to unfold, man. And a lot will be revealed. You know, we see a lot of the stuff that's going on now, it be fake outrage. It has to be a certain situation in order for other things to get spoke about, you know. But at first it was cool, you know, nobody cared, you know, about certain stuff up until people felt like they was betrayed. Then after that, that's when, you know, people, oh, you know, so-and-so got this in their background, and when that should have been already at the top of the list. Like, nigga, what? And it's in black and white? Oh, hell no. Like, nah, that's not cool at all. So again, man, I just sit back and observe. I sit back and observe, man. And stuff gonna continue to reveal itself. You better believe that. Stuff is gonna continue to reveal itself, man. Y'all seeing it? Y'all seeing it right now, stuff revealing itself. Y'all seeing it right now. You said people morals and principles change depending on their favorite content creator. They can have it. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They don't be caring at all. All that be out the window. They be like, yeah, so what they did this, or so what they said this, so what? I'm like, ain't no way. But then when Mad Day come, they're saying the same stuff of the people that was already calling out what it was and saying now, and they see the light all of a sudden. Like, get up out of here, man. Yeah, dude drinking a lot, man. Under the influence of something. But, you know, he's really doing himself a disservice by being on these panels under the influence like this. And man, under the influence like this, oh boy, you liable to say anything like you're doing now. Definitely not a good look. It's not. It's most certainly not a good look. But it is what it is, and it's going to be what it's going to be. He said he really is talking. Yeah. Yeah. He really is talking about what you were doing tonight. Yeah. OSD, I thought you like. Oh, yeah. I still like seeing crash outs. But when you're seeing somebody doing a disservice to themselves like that, it's quite telling. It is quite telling. And I'm just sitting back listening. But I definitely enjoy seeing a good crash out, for sure. "2026, man. A lot has happened. A lot has transpired. And man, there's only more things to happen. So what's this? Just April? Well, we about to be in May soon. May about to hit. So I'm pretty sure between now and getting into May, more stuff gonna happen. You haven't even peaked yet. You haven't even peaked yet. Yes, and just man, and them years flew by too. When I say like them years flew by, them years really, really flew by, man. A lot has happened. A lot of videos took place. A lot of videos on private. A lot of videos is hidden. A lot of videos is deleted. Like, it's wild. It's really wild on what's going on. And karma is real. Karma is definitely real. No doubt about it. And it happens, it always happens when you least expect it. Yeah, man. This stuff wild though. And you said I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. Oh hell yeah. Listen, if people broadcast it, it is what it is. It just is what it is. Yeah, people broadcasting it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. And the content will definitely be contenting. Make no mistake about it. The content will definitely be contenting. You say get out of karma's way, let her do her thing. She gets to those who are deserving. Man. Karma definitely be moving around, I tell you that much. Be straight up moving. But again, the link is available for anybody want to pull up. I'm about to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody that did pull up to the panel and share thoughts and opinions. Mila Stoner, Lou Jenkins, Blizzy. Appreciate you pulling up to the panel and sharing thoughts and opinions. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to everybody that's typing in chat messages, sharing thoughts and opinions. Man, we definitely really rocked out. Y'all already know I go with the flow of the show. Great show. Always a great show. Full of just entertainment, laughs. Of course, I want to always give perspective. You know, always feel free to put a comment in the comment section. Let me know your thoughts and opinions. You know, I appreciate the engagement, man. The engagement is always appreciated. That's what we are. We on an opinionated platform, so why not share thoughts and opinions, you know? That's what it's for. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so. You know, I truly appreciate your subscription. Shouts out to all the new subscribers. Shouts out to all the current subscribers. Shouts out to the members. Shouts out to the current members. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all's support. Appreciate that, Vetted. I'm glad you have a good time over here. Appreciate that, Shakira. Definitely appreciate the support. I'm going to always be me for sure. You know, y'all support definitely, you know, what keep, you know, things rolling over here because of that. You know, and I greatly appreciate y'all support. It's only up from here, and we're going to keep making it happen, keeping the entertainment flowing, and just doing what we got to do to keep it going. You know, with the support, me providing content, you know, I love it all. I definitely enjoy it all. Oh, that's what's up, Shakira. Yeah, shouts out to your loved ones on their B-Day. Y'all have been great. Again, thank you for all the support. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. I appreciate your subscription. Share the live stream. Share the channel. This is OSD Live Reloaded, a.k.a. Oh So Dope Live, with another reaction, some dialogue, adding some commentary, and just overall just kicking it, man. Just overall kicking it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you, all of y'all support. Continue to have a good rest of your night. Until next time, gone.
When I ride, yeah, yeah.
them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Packy out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffin' on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layer with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali kick. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', that 93 pack puffin', yeah, I need that.